Good morning, all my wonderful, wonderful people out there. How are you guys doing today? Welcome on in. Hope that you're doing well, taking care of yourselves, having a good old time of things. I'm tired. I have been awake for 3 hours. I took a nap when I got home, too. So this morning, or I guess I should preface this. Last week, I saw a email come out while I was going about doing things. Hey, Josh, how are you doing? I saw an email come out about meeting Spider-Man at our local adventure, like, educational venue thing that we have memberships to for the kids. So I was like, you know what? Sure, we'll go have breakfast, go meet Spider-Man. We went and did that. Unfortunately, that's at 8 a.m., which means I have to wake up at 7 a.m. I do not like waking up at that time of day. I don't get home from work. I didn't get home from work until like 1. I'm tired. But we're here. We're existing. We're functioning. Maybe. I have some juju. I will have more juju. Pain. Yes. There was one tree that had baby squirrels living in it last year. The tree broke apart at that hollow they had lived in. I saw all the dead leaves and debris that were still in the hole. Nice. Spider-Man isn't cool enough to get up that early on a Saturday. It is when you're taking your kids to go see him and they are excited as hell. It was worth it to get their reactions, and they got pictures and they were super excited. They had a fun time. They enjoyed it. So that made up for it. A little bit. I'm still super tired. This is fine. I'll probably be okay. Oh, Spider-Man would wake up that early to save your life, Dave. You're right. You're right. You're right, T.I. You're right, T.I. Also, I am probably going to be looking at seeing if there are people interested in being mods. At some point in the near future. But I'll probably talk about that more in my Discord. We'll see. Either way, Fox at some point probably will join me and will hang out on VC with me for a while. But I hope that you're doing well, Josh, and welcoming Kyoko, T.I., Dave. Good to have you all here. I'm glad that you're hanging out, and hope that you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. Want to play Turtles today? I have Mass Effect to play. I missed it last week because I had other stuff going on, or I had something else I needed to play. So, unfortunately, I need to play I need to play Mass Effect now. Maybe we could see about tomorrow. We could see about playing Turtles tomorrow, because I don't know if I'll get called in, and plus that's a pretty good Father's Day game, right? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I think that's reasonable. All right. So, Razam. Okay, so it's been 2 weeks. I don't remember what I was doing. Can anybody recall? Probably not. Fine. Oh! Ah! I need more juju in my face. Face hole. Oh. Okay. But we're doing well. I'm waking up. I'm functioning on some level. Also, less than a month, I'm going to be debuting my new VTube model. It's going to be a fun, adventurous day. We're going to have lots of stuff going on. There's going to be giveaways of games. Also in the Discord, starting from the 1st of July all the way up to the 14th. Every day we're going to be giving away, I want to say, I think I did the math, and I believe it's going to be like 5 games a day. We're going to have a reaction thing set up, so all you have to do is go react to it, and you'll be entered in to win. So make sure that you're part of the Discord. Make sure that you're hanging out in there, and hopefully you can win yourself a free game. Because I've got a lot of free games. I need to do something with them. I have too many games. I'm just sitting on them. Literally, they're just chilling out. And I'll have even more games. I'm just thinking about that crap. I need something to do with these games. So, make sure that you're part of the Discord. Make sure that you're hanging out with us. We'll be doing a bunch of that stuff. Also, we do have a V Rising server, and I'm probably going to look into... Look at that hunk of a man. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. VTub giveaways. Games, Discord, reactions, hangout, free, bacon, waffles. Ah! Yes, all these things. I do make bacon and waffles occasionally. And if any of you ever make it over to my house, I will make you bacon and waffles. I'll do the dad thing and I'll make you bacon and waffles. And I'll ask you if you're winning. And I'll come give it to you while you're playing games on your computer. And I'll just be proud of you, whether you're winning or not. What about baking flavored waffles? I can do that. I have a waffle iron machine thing. I can make flavored waffles. I can make fruit waffles. I can make you whatever waffles you need. Whatever helps comfort you. Okay, what was I doing? Also, I just want everyone to appreciate this beauty. This stellar man. Maple bacon waffles. I can do it. I can do it. I will make it work. I also have vanilla bean syrup. Syrup? Syrup. Syrup? Syrup. 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 I have vanilla bean syrup or some such. Really good. Neither here nor there. I just thought I'd mention that. How's everyone doing today? What have you guys been up to this week? Are you enjoying your weekend so far? I know TI said that they went on a little nature walk for a few miles and saw some destruction and devastation. You know, things that we like to see in our day-to-day. What was I supposed to be doing? How do I do? I'll do. Journal. Right. Snaveria. Ask for your help in smuggling opals. Opolids. What am I supposed to do for this? Wait. Back here? Hold on. Am I supposed to be picking up a package? Wait, did I pick it up from... I pick it up from... Wanna be pretty! Businesswoman. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Was running his face just fine before that.
Your face was running just fine, apparently. Okay. Alright. I don't know where this is taking me. What is the purpose of this? Hello. Why are you side-eyeing the wall? I still like Tolly. I don't know why I like Tolly. I just noticed. Those are interesting feet, Tolly. That's not what I'm here for. Hi. Wait. What? What? What am I supposed to do? No. No. I'm supposed to do something. I'm supposed to smuggle a package. I guess, you know what? Let me go talk to that merchant and see what he has to say, actually. Because thinking about it, that probably makes more sense than me just wandering around. Speaking of vanilla bean, I made my own extracts last night. Gotta wait 3 months now. That's pretty cool, though. I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty cool. Making your own extracts? That's like next level, like, holy crap. That's really impressive, Kyoko. That's really, really cool. Wait. He's up here. I always I like to try and hit shift. That's a whole new level of adulting, right? That is a level that I don't know I am able to do, but I am highly impressed about.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
No.
I haven't picked it up yet. This one implores the Spectre for haste. This one awaits your return.
I need to pick up the package.
Greetings, Spectre.
Who's the
I
recipient?
want to know where this package... The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter.
I spent so much money buying vanilla, I was like, can I just make this? And I did.
Now, does the other have the package? I'm just browsing right now. This one awaits your return.
Okay, I need to pick up a package. College. What planet are we on? We're on Noveria, right? Clear destination. Right. Good. Uh-huh. Look at that beautiful man. Look at him. Look. 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 It's cheaper because I just gotta spend $20 on vanilla bean pods once. They last me a long time and I always have alcohol in the house, so BAM! Problem solved. I'm supposed to be picking up where do I get this package? From whom? Oh, whoa.
Commander, I'm glad you stopped to talk.
Hi.
I wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Analea Sama was caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
Do you condone his actions?
Doesn't sound like you disapprove of his actions.
The Executive Board is not concerned with galactic law, Commander. That's why this planet was settled, after all. As far as they are concerned, Analea Sama went too far. On Noveria, you may do what you wish, so long as you do not disturb public order. I only request that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke. I would consider it a favor.
I'd like to give that promise, but I can't predict what I may have to do in the future.
Of course.
This is fair.
Things happen.
Okay, see, I like her.
Excuse me, I must file reports in this incident.
At least she's understanding, right? I respect that. I thought he was wearing a mask for a second. That's just his face. That's fine. What is this? Nothing. What I thought. Alright. Okay. I don't really fully remember what I was supposed to do for, like, packaging. I was supposed to get a package? Question mark? Whoa. Oh. What? Hold on. Ah. I see. Uh-huh. Powerful experimental weapon mod. Cool. This could have disastrous consequences. Pain. This is fine. Okay. I need to figure some stuff out too, like when would be good times for people, or when people would be interested in watching me stream. I need to put together a those are the best kinds of consequences. Truth. Go lay down, big dog. Go on, go lay down. No, go lay down in your bed. You have a bed right over there. Go lay down. Good girl. The big dog just like walks in like about to lay down right behind my chair, like it's her business. Oh, right.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Yes.
Here you are. The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
You need
Would
to
you have
name.
had any chance of getting this past customs without me? The other's words possess the This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It'll have to do. This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
All right.
I'm just browsing.
Bye.
This one awaits your return.
I don't care if people think that I'm cheap, or not cheap, but I'm hello, Salarian. Okay, so I need to put together a form. Am I extorting a smuggling jellyfish? Yes. Yes, I am, Fox. Because that jellyfish is doing bad things, and I'm helping him do bad things. So if I'm going to help him do bad things, he's going to pay me for doing the bad things. Yes. And I'm cheap. And beautiful. Anyways. I'm in voice, Fox. Whenever you get to your computer and if you would like to join.
Miss Parasini contacted me as she lifted off-world.
That's good.
The board will be taking me into protective custody.
Good.
I
Out of you.
expect I will be testifying in the next...
I don't know why it's saying
Good.
the best offer. Hi,
Commander Shepard.
Commander Shepard. I need to go to the place that does the things. Cheap and Jujuful. Jujuful. Cheap and Jujuful. I like it. I approve. Alright. Have you had your Juju today? I've had some of it. I have more of it here. Also, I got an early dad's Father's Day present. I am a super dad. Oh, there's that. I also got like a sign. What's wrong, bud? And aprons. So I've got that stuff, and we're having a meal tomorrow, I guess. Where am I going? Oh my god, I'm so sorry I'm yawning. Insert Chesh's Juju ad. Sell out. I will sell out. Listen. I was sitting like, so speaking of that, I know that's a joke, but funny enough, I was like watching like one of my friends was doing raid Shadow Legends and was basically promoting like, hey, go make an account, level up to this X amount, and blah 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 blah. And we were talking about it in the mod channel for their Discord. Or they were talking about the fellow mods and stuff, and it was like people talking about, I'm just getting ready for people to call him a sellout because I'm ready to just tell them, well, if you don't want the streamer to have to do these types of things, then subscribe, pay for the living, pay the living expenses. Like, all jokes aside, if you want someone to be able to...
The administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Why?
Why do you ask?
Credit where it's due. There's a lot of corruption here.
Hey,
So what can I
Ryan.
do for you today?
Nope.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
But honestly, like, when it comes to Juju, I drink it myself. I really enjoy it. I use my code to drink my Juju. And I figure if other people enjoy it and they like it as much as I do, I can help give them like a little bit of percentage off so that they can have something to drink and things like that. That being said, if they don't like it, they don't have to try it.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's...
I know,
supposed to be
your
fine.
eyes are so huge. Anyways. Ah. It's gecko. It's a gecko. Guys, there's a gecko. I can feel it.
These are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Stop charging me. Oh. Jammed.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Oh, I agree. I know most people who do those kinds of promotions just need some extra money. Got to get that support. Yeah. And like, HelloFresh emailed me, asked me to do a cooking stream for them. Really? I've heard mixed things about HelloFresh. About like their charging and how they charge money and stuff, or charge the things. It might not be HelloFresh. It might be something else. Tickle. But I know there was one of those cooking things that it can be a little bit suspect. But I was like, I just canceled my subscription. Oh no. Yeah, like there are a bunch of stuff out there, and like I do tell, like that's one of the things, like if you don't want someone to like in essence be selling out, quote unquote, where they are promoting something, support them, support that person, help give them the support that they need in order to where they don't have to make that type of content. I will say, like, many of the people that I know, streamers or content creators, typically won't go out of their way to do stuff like that unless they actually enjoy it themselves. Like Juju, for example. I do Juju. I enjoy it. I like it. I like to be able to share that experience with other people and be able to help them with being able, you know, take some price off. Stuff like that. I see that there's a fox waiting on me. Hello, fox.
I can't hear you, Jesh.
You can't hear me. That seems like a problem. Why can't you hear me?
Wait, now I can hear you. So like the first two things you said, I heard it through stream, but not through this, and now I'm hearing you through Discord. So that's weird.
That is weird. Maybe I don't know, my Discord might just be acting up. Acting a fool.
Acting a fool?
Acting a fool.
Sounds about right.
But how are you doing today, Fox?
I am doing lovely. I had a nice little sleep in, and now I've got a cat who's touching my leg with her wee claws, trying to get my attention.
Ah. Some wee little claws of pain and misery and love.
Yes. Yes. This is how they love us. They love us with their claws.
Yes, this is accurate. I can confirm. Let's see. Yeah, so when you first start HelloFresh, price-wise, it's only good for 2 weeks. It's super cheap the first 2 weeks, and then after that third week, it's extremely high. Ah! So for me doing meals for 2, I got 2 meals for $30. Second week, 2 meals for $40. Week 3, $50. I was like, what? Ooh, yeah, that's... I think that's about what I heard. And then, like, I know my friend who used them, I think, had an issue where, like, when they tried to stop using them, they like still kept charging them even though they weren't even sending them money, and then they like, well, it's already charged, we can't refund you that. Like, some really shady stuff. And that was just 2 meals. Imagine the prices for family of 4, and it goes up to 6 weeks. Yeah, I like the idea behind stuff like HelloFresh, but I'm very hesitant for anything like that. Also, I have kids, and so cooking in general is either extremely difficult or extremely easy. But, Fox, do you have any input on quote-unquote sellout and stuff like that?
I mean, if it's not affecting the way that your content is being created, not affecting like the enjoyment of your viewership and your crowd, because some people go overboard. Some people will go overboard to the point where it's like you're no longer watching a stream for entertainment. You're watching an infomercial about this person's partnerships and things of that nature. You know, but if you're not having a negative impact on your viewer experience, get that bag.
Yes, I agree. I will say I unironically love like over-the-top commercial like ad placements. Like, I don't know if you watch any of Markiplier's ad type stuff, like when he does stuff for Cloak.
But I saw a Carl's Jr. picture of him, and I thought I would have swore it was him in this Carl's Jr. advertisement. I actually had to look it up.
Really?
And no, it's not him.
Interesting.
It's not him, by the way. It just looks a whole hell of a lot like him, and apparently they've actually used the same like ting-ting or ching-ching or whatever audio alert that Anus Onus used.
Anus Onus?
Whatever it's
Unus
called.
Onus?
Oh my god, okay.
It's Latin.
Okay. And
it means 1 year.
Well, it's a dyslexic moment, okay?
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
But yeah, they actually used the same sound, and he commented on he knows. I'm not sure if it was the TikTok. Is that what the song was? It was the clock noise?
Yeah, the clock noise, where it's just a ticking clock.
Yeah, and he said he knows that's theirs because he made the sound himself.
Yeah. That's funny and so shady.
Yes, very shady indeed. That somebody phoned that in big time.
Oh yeah, 100%. And the greatest thing is that means that they went in and downloaded, like they went to lengths to do that, because there have been people who've gone in and they'll download stuff from the they had downloaded the videos and stuff like that. Right. Keep and hold on to, and like it's a constant battle for them to go, and they'll do takedown stuff because people keep uploading it to YouTube and stuff like that, even though it's not their content to upload.
Oh yeah. But
that means that Carl's Jr. either went in and grabbed that, and they knew what they were doing too, especially if they used both those pieces, like someone who looks a lot like Markiplier and that sound.
Yeah.
They knew exactly what they were doing. And that is shady business dealings.
Oh yeah, absolutely shady business dealings.
Oh man. But yeah, like 100% agree. Like, and that's why some of my ad stuff is, I'll do, if I am doing a quote unquote serious ad thing, it's like over the top and just ridiculous, because I can't take myself seriously when I'm doing like ad stuff.
Yeah.
But
that and to make sure that it's so recognizable that who would actually go in and use it.
Yeah. But yeah, so like with Juju, like I mentioned, I enjoy Juju. I enjoy the taste of Juju, and I let people know, like, hey, if you want to save a little bit of money on it, cool, go ahead. If I'm doing an actual product placement, it's like, if you want to stay awake and make sure that you're alert and ready to go, and you got eye energy, your eyes just shoot laser beams, drink Juju. You'll probably shoot laser beams out your eyes. It'll be great, and it'll be amazing, and you're going to be so good at games. You're going to get those 360 no scopes, and everybody's going to love you, and it's just going to make you good again. Like, it's so over the top, because I can't. I have to do a bit if I'm doing like an ad thing, because it's just, I can't. I don't want to say I can't be a sellout. I can sell things. When I was in high school and stuff, I was part of this club called DECA, which is basically like this business thing. I was in retail management, and I did really well. I made it to like the nationals, and I made it almost into the top 20, top 10. That was the best sales ad I've ever heard.
Marshmallow wants to
attention.
apparently.
I mean, everybody wants to drive the Mako. Everyone wants to drive the Mako. Looks amazing. And drives better.
Yeah. It doesn't look like a bouncing beach ball, so I can only assume that it drives amazing now.
I mean, they upgraded it. I don't know what you're selling, good sir, but I want 1,000. Or if you hit exclamation point Juju, you yourself can also have eyes that shoot laser beams. Aster, you do not really shoot laser beams out of your eyes when drinking Juju.
Freaking laser beam.
Freaking lasers! And beams! And those words might go together in your eyes! Yeah. But, yeah, it always interests me when I see people make comments like that, like, oh, they sold out because they're selling XYZ product or whatever now, and I remember them before all that, and blah 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 blah. But it's like, listen, people need to, you know, eat food and pay bills and do stuff like that. So by you purchasing stuff that they are sponsored by, like Juju for me, I got the candles, I've also got an occult thing with Gothic inspirations, exclamation point occult. Oh wow, that link did not save well. I should fix that.
Yeah,
that link did not save very well at all. All right, well, that's a problem. I'll fix that later. I'll fix it in post. Fine.
Checker, you're not driving a Skyrim horse.
I will drive whatever I want. I recently, I'm able to turn into a bat. Occult. OCCULT. I recently am now able to turn into a bat in V Rising on an unrelated note. Yep.
Oh, nice.
Yep, I've discovered 2 things about it. I can go wherever I want, and I should not try to go wherever I want when it's daytime. There you go. But yeah, trying to go wherever you want when it's daytime is a bad life decision for everybody involved.
You know, I kind of thought that's how it would be.
Well, see, I was thinking it was just like, you fly a little bit up above, but you're still shade. No, you take the fuck off. Like,
Jeez,
you are up there. And like, if it's sunny, oh, you're gonna have a bad time.
Oh my gosh, no.
Yeah, like the first time, like I got that, I was like, cool, I've got I can turn into a lovely little... What are you doing? Krogan, why? Krogan, why? Krogan, no.
Because they're Krogan. But
Juggernaut!
That's really all there is to it, is because they're Krogan.
I mean, fair. But, no, do not get back up. Do not pass go. But so... I was saying something. Before I was so rudely interrupted.
About bats and flying.
Ah, yeah, so first time I got the ability, I was like, yay, bats, cool, great. Happy about this.
Ooh, melee range Krogan, not good.
Yeah, melee range Krogan is not good.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have
I was like, cool, let's see what happens. It was daytime. I hit turn into bat. I'm like, cool, I'm gonna float up a little bit. I'm gonna be able to like go into these couple of areas I haven't been able to go into. And then I finish the transformation and it's a little bat. And then the bat yeets itself into the atmosphere. I'm like, why are you going so high? Hey, why are you don't go that high. You don't want to go that. Oh God, it's hot, it's spicy.
Oh God. Oh, I wonder if that's how you get into that one cave we found.
That is a way that you can get into that cave, yes.
Okay.
We also have on the dedicated server we found a couple of the other caves that you can just walk up to.
Yeah.
It teleports you.
Okay.
Across the map.
Into the sun.
Across the map. So like there's one up in the upper right that will teleport you to the bottom left of the entire map.
How big is that?
The map's huge. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 locations, I want to say. About 4 locations. Yeah, you have the forest, you have the village, you have the hills, and you have the cursed forest. Yes. So 4 locations technically, and a bunch of locations in each of those areas. But yeah, so it teleports you like... Excuse you? Can I hack you? No?
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
You know, I wasn't thinking that. That is a good point. I was thinking like, why are these pointed the wrong way? They want to keep their people in. You know what? Fair.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Well, I mean, does it make sense though? It gives me all sorts of red flags about that company.
I mean, yes.
Yes. Oh, Marshmallow just
capitalism
all over the place this morning. Cuddles all over.
Cuddles all over. Yeah, capitalism. That's how capitalism works. You keep your people tied to their chairs until you can do something else with them.
Well, I guess that's a thing.
I mean, am I wrong?
No.
Keep them tied there until you can do something better with them. And then you either keep them forever or you murder them.
Kitty.
Let's see. Firestorm.
We do not need to shock the microphone. That would impact you very bad. Oh, wait. Maybe she's after my drink.
Heat sink.
She might be after my drink because she is a caffeine fiend. And yeah, she keeps creeping closer to my drink, which is usually on my the right hand side of my desk, which has 0 room for a cat.
Nice. This advancement is called Stiletto, and I'm concerned about this.
Why? Oh, there's nothing to be concerned about.
It's called Stiletto.
Why are you concerned?
Am I going to be stabbing people in the eyes?
With a shoe.
Yes.
Yes.
No. That's fine then. Josh, are you also trying to do the Man Hoochie Short Summer?
I'm sorry, what?
What?
I did. The what?
What are we talking? One more time for Big Fudge. What sentence did you just say? I am wildly confused.
So am I, and I'm also intrigued. What?
I am wildly intrigued, but very confused. Man Hoochie Short Summer. I mean, I don't feel like I have the body to do hoochie anything.
Hey, dad bods are the new hot thing.
I mean, there are a lot of people who really like dad bods. Apparently that is a very much in demand thing. And I do not understand it. But I'm not going to hate on people for enjoying it or liking it.
You know what it is you look at and enjoy looking at you know, the fit guys, the really fit guys, but you take the dad bod home because you know it's going to be comfy, you know it's going to be cuddly, and you know they're not going to judge you for your eating habits.
Fair. Oh, those aren't short shorts. That's actually a pair of swim trunks. They're just like shorter than what I would normally wear for swim trunks, but yes. They're like mid-thigh, quarter-thigh swim trunks, basically. And they can be used for walking around town or just going swimming in. I don't have a particular need for them or anything, but I am updating my throne list because my birthday's next month. So on top of it being my birthday, I'm doing my VTuber debut and all that stuff. Short swim trunks. Yeah, I mean, sure, why not? I like to be comfy. I need to have the support sometimes. Fine. Listen, this is a safe place. Safe place. Yep, I said words. I should at some point probably get, like, you know, better weapon or better armor stuffs.
Just don't get hit.
You know what? You're right. You were so right. Also, Tali has no protection. Or no, yeah, they do. Never mind.
They've got some basic protection.
Yeah, sure. I'm not judging. I thought you were participating in the trend. I don't know that there's a trend. The only trends I'm able to keep up with and semi-relevant to are like gaming stuff. Otherwise, as far as like what I wear and things, I don't have time. I wear what is comfy. That is about as far as my anything goes. If it is comfortable to wear, I will put it on my body. Speaking of which, I just got new underwear. That should be in on Tuesday.
New underwear hype?
Yeah. It's a pair of thieves. Izzy was telling me about it, and apparently they're really comfortable. So I was like, that's good, because I need some comfortable underwear that, like, you know, doesn't break easily, because apparently they don't make underwear like they used to. And it's hard to get underwear that will, like, not start tearing and ripping and things. And I'm wildly upset about this because I've spent more money on underwear than I care to spend. I would like my underwear to last a bit longer than, you know, like a few months.
You know, sizes are not what they used to be either.
Also true.
I know that sounds really weird, okay? But, like, you can even buy the same exact size from 2 different brands and you'll get 2 different fits.
Yes. Yes, you will.
And it is so annoying.
Yeah?
It's like impossible to tell what your size is anymore because this brand thinks you're a large and that one thinks you're a 2X. And it's like, what the
Yeah, you have to look at, like, the actual, numbers and stuff like that. Girls buy undies, like, every month. That's upsetting.
I get the mega pack.
You get the mega pack? I become a big fan of True Classics. True Classics, like what? I am curious. True Classics, like Whitey Tighties? Like, are we still talking about underwear? I'm unsure. Directions unclear. Dick stuck in toaster. His dick got stuck in a toaster. Hello. Who are you shooting at? I shot him for you. There we go. There we go. One more over there. Yeah! I'm so good at what I do. Yeah. There's your...
What was that?
Animals?
Oh, what?
This place is in bad
Butter
shape.
sauce. Do you have the butter sauce?
What is that? A Demogorgon's twin cockroach brother? Excuse you? Ah! Don't you spit on me. Rude. Didn't even take me out to dinner first. I said what I said.
Okay. Well, that's why I told you butter sauce. We're gonna need some butter sauce for that giant ass lobster.
Fair. The cockroach?
It's not a... I prefer to think of that as a space crustacean.
Cockroach?
Space crustacean?
A cockroach.
Crustacean.
Listen. Ow. It bit my toe.
It did
I'll take
bite
you
your toe,
out.
and now you're
Aw.
dead. It
You'll
bit
take
your
me
toe,
out
and
to
now
spit
you're
on
dead.
me? Still gotta watch Stranger Things season 4. But no, I was actually a customer and I were discussing that the other day. Oh, you meant dinner? I mean, sure. Oh, okay.
I'm at dinner.
Fair. Reasonable.
Yeah, see, I don't see cockroach when I look at that. I see.
Well, no, what we were talking about was lobsters actually have a very similar body style and stuff to bugs and cockroaches. Yes.
I mean, I can see it. Yeah, they're like a very large meaty bug.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can eat bugs if you want to.
Oh yeah, you can. It's just it's funny to especially comparing them to cockroaches because you say that and people will get very skeeved out.
Well, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong because cockroach. Yeah, you're not wrong. Well, there's actually there's a cockroach species that's here in California that is not a cockroach by everybody's standards, but they look exactly like a cockroach.
Yeah.
God, what the heck was that guy called? Hold on, now it's gonna drive me nuts if I don't find the name. It's something that starts with a P.
That. Oh. Might have been a grenade. Fox, would you like to have dinner with me and take pics of the food? Send the chest so his mouth can water.
100% yes. Absolutely. Let's do it. Let's make it happen.
Fox just wants to get back at me for
all
the you just want food. Fair. I mean, that's fair. I also have a habit of sending Fox pictures of various food that I make. I'm like, Fox, I sent you something super important. I need you to look at right now.
And it's like this freaking stew with the meat that's been slow cooked to the point that it's falling apart, and potatoes and carrots, and it's just like, oh, I would take a bath in that.
All right.
I'm still looking to find out what this roach thing is.
Roach bug thing.
The station mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Patching you up.
Patching you up.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Cool. I got a boot to the head. I do not like that sound, Sam. I am.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Sound? Please consult station virtual intelligence. Okay. Oh, good. I'm entering the core. This seems smart. Uh-huh. 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 Ah. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the data banks or use Omnigel to repair the damaged systems.
Oh, it's a tower game. It's super easy. It's super easy. You have to do them in order. You cannot put something bigger on top of something smaller. It's super easy. You can do this. If I can do this, you can do this. It's a puzzle that I can do. Therefore, I know you can do. You have to click the cord top. There you go.
Yeah. No. Go back. I said 2. There we go.
Bam.
Why did it make the James Bond noises?
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility.
What are you?
Would you like help?
Kill on fire! I've seen some of the pictures I was sending her last night. Sounds like someone is breathing in the mic, but I know it's the game. Oof. Yes. Restore this facility would like to help. Crap, a pop-up. I like that. Oh no, ads! Quick, someone get the ad blocker. Spray
You're
it.
the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Palmetto bug. They're apparently called a palmetto bug.
Why will you yeet me? I wasn't breathing! That was Fox! Why do I get blamed for everything? I mean, other than the fact that a lot of the time I do a lot of very, like, suspicious things, why am I getting blamed for this? I'm offended.
Yeah, I don't know.
Monitor to respond to the name Mira. I'm a Spectre.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel Special Tactics.
Okay, so yeah, they call them a
One
palmetto
moment,
bug,
please.
but it's basically a cockroach
Council
that
authority
they
confirmed.
find
Oh,
acceptable.
palmetto
To
bug.
secure access to
Yeah.
all systems.
We have those
It's a
out here.
cockroach.
Please note that queries
Yeah,
related
they're
to
they're
corporate
also known as
secrets
water bugs.
require privileged
Yeah,
access.
and-
Privileged
but,
access
like,
is
they're-
only available
They're
to
not-
January
Like a
Helix
cockroach.
executives.
They are part
This
of
system
like
is ready to
cockroach
process
family,
queries.
kind of
You may
ish.
access
Yeah.
me at any
But yeah, they
holographic
also
interface
fly.
within Peak 15.
Yeah.
Your streamer always gets blamed as the principal. Fair. I'm less concerned about like the palmetto bugs and stuff than like German cockroaches. German cockroaches are the worst. Those are the ones that will
But it's like, to me, it's not any less freaky to find one of those
yeah.
running about.
Oh no,
it
those
is-
ones are just like those ones are freaky because they're so big.
Yeah, and like you said, they do fly, and they're just
need to
like, so
find
now you've
matriarch
got this
Benezia.
flying cockroach looking
Lady
thing.
Benezia departed
But
on the
it's okay
passenger
because it's
tramway
not a
to the
cockroach,
Rift
according
Station
to everybody.
subsidiary labs.
It's
User
still
alert.
problematic.
The tramway
It's
system is
problematic, but it
currently
doesn't
inoperable.
propagate like German cockroaches do. German cockroaches are the actual problem
What's the situation here?
because
One
they'll
moment,
like.
please.
If you get some German
Diagnostics
cockroaches,
in
they will
progress.
reproduce
Critical failure.
like
Main reactor shutdown in accordance with
hundreds of
emergency
babies
containment procedures.
within,
Manual
like,
restart required.
weeks.
Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger
Yeah, that
tram
is
systems are
definitely
offline.
an issue.
Report
Yeah.
complete. Do you have
And
an
it's
additional
really
system
hard to get
status
rid of them
query?
if they haven't gotten it's really hard. Once you get them, they are very difficult to get rid of because they can not only find the smallest of things to eat and stay alive, they can eat each other and cannibalize each other to stay alive.
Yeah.
Let's see. Main reactor.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
Pull-out game week.
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure.
Catastrophic laboratory containment
Emergency
failure.
guidelines
Great.
suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
Wait, what?
Nuclear
I missed
winter.
the-
What do I
well,
need to
yeah,
do to get the
nuclear
power
winter.
back
I'm
on?
just, I missed the context of
valves
the
to
pull-out game
helium-3
week.
fuel line must be
The
opened.
cockroaches
This
being
can
able to
be
make
done
hundreds of
with
babies in a
the
few weeks.
reactor assembly
Oh
proper.
God.
What are the landlines disabled?
The
I mean,
landlines
it's a
connect
correct
the
statement.
mainframes here
It
at
is a
Central
correct
Station
statement,
to the
indeed.
various
I can't be mad at it.
P-15.
No, not at all.
This allows the crew to remotely access my
remote
databases
access.
from the comfort
Kinky.
and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Okay, how do I
How do I
fix
reconnect
those?
the landlines?
The landlines are designed.
Easy
the router
connection,
for the landlines
great.
is on the roof
Roof.
of operations. Simply activate
Uh-huh.
the controls and the hardware
Alright.
will reconnect and
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific
I
query.
need a more specific query. Your final logs.
Immediately before you shut.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs.
Contaminants, emergency protocols,
issued at Hot Labs.
isolation. Great. This sounds all like horrible bad stuff that
evacuation initiated. I'm sorry, Commander.
Bad stuff.
Inquiries related to our research require
only executives of
access.
Binary Helix.
Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Well,
I messed that up, didn't I?
Well,
who was
not really.
Well, no. What? But who was Binary? Binary Helix was that the Turian? No. Yes.
No, that wasn't the Turley. No, that wasn't the.
That
Turian.
was the dude who ran the station.
No, Binary Helix is the location you're at right now that Benezia was going to.
So I haven't met any admins for that or whatever.
The creatures we've encountered.
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries
Oh my
related to our
God,
research
you.
require privilege.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes.
They kill you?
My program and data are purged.
They kill you?
My systems are permanently disabled.
I would need to be alive.
Killed, I would need to be alive.
Okay, I mean, I guess that's fair.
I need
Report complete. Do you have
No.
an additional?
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Okay, bye.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency
Okay, so
containment
basically,
procedures.
yeah, I have
Manual
some
restart
go
required.
Yeah.
Is the best you got there.
Yeah,
Have some
yeah,
go
that's what it sounded like. Hi, Tolly. How you doing? Doing good? I just want to talk for a bit. Look into your longing eyes. Stare at your 3 toes. Okay, we're done. Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm in the cold. How did I get here? Oh, good. 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 Oh, good.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency.
Stop having babies and throwing them like suicide bombers.
But is it? I mean, food.
User alert.
Okay.
Landline
But
connections are
food.
Butter
Excuse
sauce.
you, what?
Butter sauce.
Butter sauce.
all clear.
That's all I'm
Listen, if you want to eat the Demigorgon, you can go
saying.
for
They
it.
can have a nice little bath and some butter sauce.
I don't believe that they will want to have that bath and butter sauce as much as you think they will. It's just a wild speculation.
Oh my God! What if Mass Effect universe
Online.
is
How may I
basically
assist
all
you?
of our food, only bigger? Think about it. Octopus,
Do you know why the
Hanon,
Emergency guide.
What are the land?
lobsters,
How do I reconnect the?
The
arachnite.
router for the landlines is on the route.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander.
Let's see, what
Logging
else
you
is there?
out.
What? Oh, now I'm trying to think. What would a... Oh God, what would an Elcor be?
An Elcor?
Yeah, I'm kind of like, they've got like that very sort of like bland cow sort of personalities. So I wonder if they're just an intelligent cow.
Yeah, no, I can see that. Very large, intelligent cow. Which reminds
Very
me,
large.
one of my, so for work, one of the things that we have to do is a serial game, or serial killer game sort of thing, right?
Yeah.
And we talk about turning people into human soup, things like that, right?
Okay.
User alert. Main reactor
Shut
shut
up.
down in
Anyways,
accordance with emergency containment procedures.
I walk down here and she starts yelling at me.
Restart required.
But so,
Well, she'll be yelling at you for like the next 20 minutes.
of course she will. But so one of the things I start talking when I'm like doing my little thing, because we're doing the whole intro and everything, and we're taking people back as the murderer, is I start talking to them how they need to be careful because I don't want them bumping into anything, because I don't want to bruise the meat, because you know, like, you don't tenderize meat while it's still alive. That'd be like punching a cow while it's like just standing there, and that's just being a bully. That's
true.
It's just being a bully. That's not. And then I continue on, and be like, and listen, I might be a murderer, but I'm no bully. Okay.
Oh dear.
and they normally get a kick out of it. It's a fun. It's a good old fun time. I think I'm supposed to go this way. I might not supposed to go this way. What you mean to tell me that's not how it works? That you don't punch a cow while it's still alive? No. You don't tenderize a cow while it's still alive. You tenderize it after it's dead and you've cut it up.
Oh dear.
User alert.
Rocky Balboa punching meat. But again, like, that's like, it's dead. It's hanging there. That's fine. You don't do it while it's still like... You don't do it like you do in games where you run up and you punch a goat. Okay?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment
I
procedures.
mean, I'm just saying.
Manual restart required.
Got some Metagel. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, God. He wanted my butt. I wish I knew better how to do this. I wish I knew better how to do this. Don't jump away.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Let me just, oh God, you were close. Oh, come off it. Who are you jumping off to? Ow. Stop. Where'd you jump to? Oh, hi. Oh, God, that Juggernaut. Nope. He yeeted me out of existence. In Japan, they massage their cows daily and grass feed them. That's why their beef is marbled. Well, that's different. That you're treating the cow nice. You're not just walking up and punching it on a daily basis. There's a very large difference between, like, tenderizing a cow while it's alive and, like, giving a cow a spa treatment. Like, we give ourselves spa treatments all the time. We're just preparing ourselves. The more I talk about this, the more I realize I'm just going down a hole that I cannot escape. Oh, that's fine. You know what? Never mind. That makes sense. My guy's a cannibal anyways. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Probably. That's not what I wanted. How do I switch to through guns without, like, you know, using my scroll wheel? I don't remember. And I definitely was not paying attention. Oh. Oh, I like how I tried to use my sniper rifle and then it switched my guns. That's cool. Yeah. I wasn't trying to do anything. Fine. Can you just take that, please? Thank you. All right. This is fine. But yeah, Wagyu beef. Good stuff. Very tasty. Especially if made right. Because it doesn't matter how well you, what type of beef you have. If you can't cook it right, you will fuck it up. And you will have a terrible piece of beef.
Sounds about right.
I mean, I know people...
and it's also like, the opposite is true too. You can actually have a core piece of meat, and if you cook it properly,
it'll be wonderful.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. You absolutely can have that. You know what? What's over this side? This way doesn't look much better. I seem to be hurting. Let me just plop one of those on my chest. There we go. There we go.
User
All right.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? Excuse you, sir. Rude. Okay. There was an enemy back here.
Quite possibly. Oh, there's a upper level?
Yep. There we go. Yeah, there's a guy that shoots
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Alright. But there's a guy shooting, what is it? Large boomsticks at me.
The AG3 fuel lines.
I said what I said. Alright, why are you, don't do that. There we go. Alright, reactivate. That was the wrong button. This is fine. Fuel lines fixed. I've fixed repairing things.
Fixed repairing things?
I said words and I will stick by those words. I will not retract them.
But those are some amazing words.
Those are words. Listen, these are the words that come from this man's mouth. This is fine. They look like words that this person would say. It's like, I fixed repairing things. Yes.
That
very good.
100% A-okay right there.
Begin manual override. Because I override all the things. Bam, 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 bam. Take all, I guess. What's over here? Doo 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 doo. Oh, that was it. Okay. Well, back down we go, I guess. I don't know if that was really worth it. I'm not 100% sure. We're gonna pretend like it was. And run all the way down.
Hey, you're getting your exercise. You gotta meet those steps.
Apparently, I will meet my steps.
You gotta meet the steps, man.
Listen, I might cheat the steps. Look at that face. Beautiful face. It's glorious.
Look, that... Yeah, that's the thing.
Yes? Hello. Hello, little dog. You just skip your way out of the room and then just like stand there in the hall and look back like, what's wrong? What's the real deal? Hello. Yes, hi. I see you wiggle waggling. Go lay down. You can go lay down.
Wiggle, wiggle,
wiggle. Where are you going? You have a bed right there you can lay down on. Just don't sit on your sister. Hey, you're a good girl. She has a habit of where she'll like, when she gets excited, she'll go like sit on her bigger, older dog. And like when I say sit, I mean she sits on her face.
Oh dear.
It's like she'll be laying, Xena will be laying down, and Chansey will just be like, "This is the perfect time for me to go sit on her face."
Wow.
And it's like,
I mean,
why? Or she'll sit on her paws, or just like, in essence, be like, look at me and pay attention to me because I am here.
I am here, and
now
you deserve to pay attention.
Decontamination and transit hub.
Sounds about right.
User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber.
Loose contaminants.
Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Oh, I should probably not do that then. Oh.
They are locked in.
Oh. Poor person.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
Ah.
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Lyra, do you want to come join the group inside? No? Great. Oh.
Oh, I don't know if you noticed the thing on the other side of the glass.
Yeah, I did. Sean, thank you so much for that follow. How are you doing today? And now the stuff on the other side of the glass is gone. Oh! But it came in here.
Yeah. Something came in there, all right. It's very upsetting.
It's dead. It's fine.
Look, I keep just consider lobster sauce and maybe a nice cheese biscuit.
Listen, I just walked up and I just like took the knife and I just like slowly slid between the carapace and I was just like, shh, it's sleep time now. Good, and you? I'm doing all right. We're just having some fun. I'm playing Mass Effect for the first time. Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh.
Hey, but they're tiny. Okay, they're just coming up.
Ow, I'm getting shot in the back by my own teammates.
I mean, who you have with you? Liara and
Ollie.
Tali?
That's how they show their affection. It's fine.
I mean, I've got to be honest. I didn't really think one of those were very accurate shots.
Probably. I just need to get them better, right?
You just need to get them better.
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah,
Speaking of better, here we go. This is what we need to do. I've unlocked sniper rifles.
8 points.
I have 8 points. Aren't I? Okay. Oh, look, I can put 1 in charm. Because that's important. I can max this out. That's important. You know, that's probably important to, like,
have
level up.
Shield. Yeah, maybe.
But you know what? This is fine.
This is fine. You know what? This is fine. I'm okay.
And then I'm just gonna max this out. And look, that's fine. Go ahead, level up. Great. Go ahead, level up. Oh, that is really close. Okay. Right. You just finished Mass Effect Legendary Edition for the first time. ME2 and ME3 get 10,000 times better. They're my new fave games. Nice. Well, I have Foxface here, who is what I can only probably presume is an expert on Mass Effect. Unlike me, who has no idea and just call things different words until Fox starts to panic and freak out on me. You know, like, what was it? Winghammer. I was playing Winghammer recently.
Oh my god.
Winghammer 40 pounds. That was a really fun game. I enjoyed that.
I'm sure you did.
With the guys in the suits. It was very enjoyable.
The Space Marines.
The guy I said, that's what I said, the guys in the suits.
Oh my god.
With their dainty little outfits. And their little designation markers. Huh?
Yeah, that's it, totally.
ME1 is the world builder setting everything up. That's what it seems like.
It is, yeah. Very much so. Introducing you to all the characters. Letting you discover the political climate and whatnot.
Oh, they can discover my political climate all day.
Fair enough.
Because it's a climate that doesn't exist. Oh. Not sure if I should be sad about that or not.
I mean...
Maybe.
You do you?
Maybe. That is... feasible. Hello? No? Wait. What? Hot labs, excuse me. I want to be hot. Can you lab me into something hot? Is Captain Ventriloquist. Captain Ventriloquist put a lockdown on things. This part is not fun. Oof. sure me cracking my neck is a good sign of that. I also have the most beautiful person in the universe. I'm sorry to everyone who comes after me to try and play Mass Effect. You cannot make something better looking than this. Anyways.
It is a work.
Hi! You seem already angry. I'll just put this one. Okay, you know what? Hi.
Stand down.
I was about to blow you away. And by blow you away, I mean I was going to sniper your head off. How are you doing? Have I romanced Lyra yet? No, and I probably won't. Because I'm not interested in asexual mind fucking.
Oh dear.
We had that discussion last time about how her race is basically a bunch of asexual clone producers that psychic their way into your brain hole and take your brain, carbon copy it into a clone of themselves and say, I made a baby. And it has nothing to do with any fluids that you may excrete. So, it's concerning. I like Tali. And Rex. I don't think Rex can have my baby, though. So,
no, Rex
I like Tali.
Rex will, you know, he's going to try to give you a baby, though.
He give me a butt baby.
Give you,
right. We couldn't be sure what was on the tram. No autopsy, no foul.
Said if they'd fired.
I mean, like, that was my thing. Like, I stepped out. They were pointing guns at me. I was about to shoot back, but I noticed they hadn't fired. So I was like, you know what? I'll give them a chance. And that's normally what I do in this. It either ends really well or really badly. So I'm like 1 for 1 right now because I had the other incident where I ran into people that it was like, they had guns up and I was like, hey, I'm just here inspecting things. I know you're here illegally. Ha ha ha. And they're like, ha ha ha. I'm gonna shoot you now. I was like, you're gonna die, but okay. And they died. So this is the other half of that coin toss. This is the half that actually works out for me, I guess. You the man. Tali is my girl. She's the sweetest girl in Mass Effect. She seems really nice. I'm not gonna lie. I like Tali so far. Because, I mean, my other options are mind-fucking, a racist, and men?
Hey,
males?
You know what?
Male anatomies?
By Mass Effect 3, you can choose the male anatomies.
I mean, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to, like, I think that's all of my options, right? Is a racist, a mindfucker, and a what seems to be just a girl trying to discover about the universe, which I'm down for. I'm down for adventures. Trainer is Bay.
No, get out of here, Josh.
Is Trainer from later, or is it?
Yeah, Trainer's from Mass Effect 3.
Ah, gotcha. I'm a Spectre.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
I'm just telling everyone I'm a Spectre at this juncture.
I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth.
Fair enough.
The aliens overran the hot labs last week.
Yeah, you basically...
Only Han Olar got out and...
There's only 3 options in Mass Effect 1,
First we knew
really.
the bastards were flying into my command.
It's letting them know that I'm with the Alliance. It's letting them know that can do whatever the fuck I want, and there's the other option that doesn't matter.
But yeah, in Mass Effect 1 you only get 3 options, but since you're a male you only get 2 options. Because they did not to my knowledge, they did not make Kaidan an option for a male Shepard. Although I dedicated an entire playthrough to
2 options? Yeah, 3 options, right?
2 options? 2 options.
Tali, Lyra, and Ashley?
No, you can't romance Tali in the first one.
Bet. It will happen. Let's see. First we knew the bastards were calling my members, more staff then. You did well.
We were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it.
It never does.
We're sending Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday.
And Asari.
Since.
all you get to do, you get to get with her in ME2. I'm still gonna try.
You're still gonna try?
I will break the game trying. Listen, I broke a game yesterday. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
He broke it. Like
I was walking on sunshine. Whoa! Anyways.
That's pretty much, yes, exactly like it is.
Except there was no sunshine. I was walking in the sky, though. It was fun.
This is also true. There was
multiple times. I did it again later in the game. That's the later time I was able to fix it. But apparently it's a problem with the game engine. They are working to hopefully get a patch for that. I hope they got a patch in time for today, but the game devs can't do anything about it. It is literally a game engine problem.
Oh no.
Like they are aware of it. They're like, we're really sorry that you encountered this. It's a game engine problem, unfortunately, so there's nothing we can do. And the tester that had come in yesterday and was chatting with me in the stream was like, yeah, that's just a game engine issue. They're hoping to get a patch out hopefully by tomorrow, but we'll see. But it was a good game otherwise. Let's see, she's went to the hot labs. I'll see what I can do.
Let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the.
What are the Asari? Are the Asari Lyra?
There's an elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it.
Asari is the Lyra.
Hot labs.
Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Facility.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything.
How secure are you?
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke.
You survived him somehow.
I was just impressed with your operation.
Only the best get assigned. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research?
Oh, yeah.
It's me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me?
Ask Dr. Olar.
All
He's the
right.
only one who made it.
I need to know more about
facilities
I'm
off
just
the network. The only way to find out
scanning through these options to see if there's anything important. Mass Effect is my fave games. Have you played the Dragon Age games? Wondering if they're as good as this? Foxface can actually give you a lot of input about that. I have not played the Dragon Age games. My mother-in-law and my wife have, and they really enjoy them. It's similar dialogue options as far as I know and things that I've seen. But Fox, take it away, because I know you know a lot about it and you really enjoy it and have a lot of opinions on that, just as you do with Mass Effect.
Oh my god, yes. If you enjoyed the Mass Effect ones, you are going to enjoy the Dragon Age ones. I will say your protagonist, the character you're playing, is not going to be voiced in the very first one. You're going to be like the silent protagonist, doing, you know, your things, your lines. There's a lot of character interaction in the first one in Dragon Age Origins. I don't know how well it's aged at this point though, because it was... I feel like it was an experiment, sort of. Like, they tested things in Dragon Age and then decided whether or not they were going to implement them into Mass Effect.
Thanks for the help.
But yeah, like the very first one was all the feels, all sorts of character interaction, all sorts of character development, interesting storyline. It's still the basic same setup where you're giving tasks and then like, hey, you're gonna have to go create an alliance with the dwarves, or hey, you're gonna have to go create an alliance with the elves, and then you have to go to those locations, and it's very like going to the different worlds on Mass Effect where you have to go through, do like an arc for that area, and in order to complete it. So the first one, pretty much like Mass Effect clone, only without the voice protagonist. The second one is a little repetitive on the dungeons because they use the same kind of like dungeon layout, only they would block off certain parts of the dungeon depending on what quest you were doing while you were in there. So that one, the dungeons are a little bit more repetitive, but the gameplay is still basically the same, where you have only they've made it more like a chapter arc, where once you hit a certain point, then it kind of like escalates into the next chapter, instead of having like a location that you had to go and clear and do quests in that location. So it's more like a chapter arc instead of an actual location arc. Inquisition was a bit grindy, still good, still definitely along the same sort of lines to play through.
Is there anything in particular?
But Inquisition is like, I like to compare Inquisition to Skyrim. If you enjoyed Skyrim, Inquisition was them trying to be Skyrim.
Why would I?
And they didn't make it.
You seem less upset at this
Skyrim,
situation.
even vanilla Skyrim for me, is very much something that you have to...
That's all for now.
When you're out and you're doing your different missions and things of that nature, or you're doing your quests, the scenery demands you notice it. At least for me, even vanilla Skyrim, the scenery demands you notice it.
I haven't had much
The
sleep
views
since the
demand you see them.
The location is terrible,
Inquisition
but the pay,
is much more like
why science
you're
is guided by
here.
ethics.
What do you know
Nothing.
about
I didn't work
And
there. As far as I know,
yes, the world is beautifully built, but it feels a lot more
I'm a
grindy.
toxicologist.
So
There was an
you
accident.
have to remind yourself to look at the scenery,
He was the project.
I'm looking
to
for...
appreciate
also our
the
guest, Lady
scenes that
Venezia.
they've given you, the
Captain
vistas they've given you.
How are you holding up?
None of
It's
us have
still
had enough
very
sleep
much
since
like
that.
storyline-wise,
course,
very
not all
much
of us have
enjoyable.
guns.
Character interaction-wise, very much enjoyable.
talk to you later.
Remember to report any
And
suspicious noises.
overall, I still would suggest that if you enjoyed Mass Effect, Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, that you would still play Inquisition. But like, I wouldn't suggest you jump in on Inquisition. If that makes sense.
Cautiously.
And there you go.
I'm curious to know what you
I heard there were some
When you talk.
problems
for now.
I know you have
Oh,
a
yeah.
very big passion.
Oh yeah,
I
the
still
top
have a
3
limited
right there. Mass
This
Effect,
doesn't seem
Trilogy,
nervous.
the first
Let's have a
3
look
Dragon
for
Age
you.
games. They're working on a 4th one. I'm fingers crossed that that's going to turn out well. And
Oh.
Skyrim. So, yeah, very, very much. Ooh, did you buy his thing? His license. Make sure you buy
Oh,
his
does
license.
he have a, he does have a license, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
Also a unique item. And an Omnitool. I haven't bought an Omnitool thing yet, I don't think. I'll buy it. Biotic Amp? Cool. I guess I'll buy that. I don't know what it does.
You are right, though, Sean. They are not as connected as this. You do play a different protagonist in each one of them. However, there are some persistent characters that you will find throughout the different games. Like Dragon Age Origin, there's a Templar called Cullen who is in the very first... he's in the Mage origin story, and you also meet him when you go through that story arc for the Mage Tower. And then in the second one, he is a pretty prominent character once you pass the first act. And in the third one, he is also a very prominent character. So you do have persistent characters, but your character is not persistent. And I'm really hoping that when 4 comes out, they kind of tie this all up together, because it'd be nice to see that even though you played a different character throughout the 3 games, that whenever it came down to the very end, that everything came back and tied together. I would like to see that continuity come back, like in the 4th game, where it just ties all your previous characters' actions together.
Would the Omnitool be more useful for Tali?
She would very much benefit from an Omni tool, yes.
Okay.
Because it's affecting her tech cooldown, and since a lot of her attacks are AI hacking and whatnot, then it would definitely improve how often she could do that.
Gotcha. Medical Bay. Alright, but there you go. I did know that they are connected as far as like the same universe for Dragon Age, but that they might not always be.
Online and ready to
Yeah, they're the same universe. The first one you play a Grey Warden, the second one you play a Champion of Kirkwall, and the third one you play the Inquisitor. And you know of, like, as you go through, you know of the other 2.
Shouldn't discuss it with anyone.
So, well, not, I mean, obviously chronologically, so the first one doesn't know about the second 2. But if, you know, especially if you play the Mage Origin, you actually end up being related to the Champion of Kirkwall. Whenever you play the Champion of Kirkwall, there's mention of how, you know, that you're related to the Grey Warden that saved Ferelden.
There's a reason the citadel...
Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventrella,
Let's see what I can
I can't ask you to
do.
do this.
Are you the...
We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but he's...
How's this?
I've been administering Once you're in there, look for...
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do
Okay,
something.
hold on. Let me save this real fast. We're gonna save and we're gonna exit. because I'm seeing my GPU temperature is being very upset with me.
Oh no.
I want to exit all the way out so that I can start up Aurorus.
What's Aurorus?
It's basically my Aurorus engine maintains a certain speed for the fans and stuff like that for my GPU.
Oh, okay.
And it's supposed to just start up and like be running when like my computer boots up, but for whatever reason, sometimes when my computer boots up, it boots it for a second, then it like closes it down on its own.
Okay. Weird.
I sometimes have to go in and make sure that it properly boots up. That way that my temperature is down at like the high 60s instead of, you know, like low 80s, which can cause it to freeze and shut down on its own.
That can be a very big problem, honestly.
A very big problem. I've had it shut down like entire streams because that's what it'll do. It'll literally like, I don't know about the other day. What it will tend to do is it'll make my entire, like everything freeze and just stop working. Because basically what happens is the GPU overheats and stops everything. And it just won't recover because it's frozen. And so you have to restart the computer and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Honestly, what would probably help is having like a Founders thermal throttling, kind of. Basically, what one of the biggest problems is that it's not properly utilizing its fans if the Aurorus engine is not running. Which it's just the software to tell the GPU to run its fans. That is not properly running. And as soon as this turns on, we're down into the low 60s, maybe high 60s at some point.
Nice.
But it then just stays there, which would be great if it would just turn on properly every time and just be running. But for whatever reason, it doesn't want to do that. So,
rude.
Yeah. It is what it is. I may need to check the thermal pasting on the GPU, but that's a whole scenario of pulling it out, taking the GPU apart, and it's like, well, I also have to, I don't even know if I know where my thermal paste is. I should add that onto my throne list. Add thermal paste. I have like, I know I've bought like multiple things of it, but I never know where I put them.
Sounds about right.
Because like realistically what I need to do is I need to like reapply paste onto my CPU, which that doesn't really need it, but it wouldn't hurt. Then alternatively, also doing the GPU would be useful. All right. But I just haven't gone around that. But yeah, Sean, Dragon Age is connected, but not connected all at the same time. Very wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey sort of thing.
Well, I mean, it's chronological order when you go through.
Warning,
it's just
Watchdog Protocol is active.
Like the later versions or the later characters you play know about the previous versions that you played, and you can import your world state, and it will have an effect on what's going on or what some of the characters refer to or say while you're going through there. Just you're not playing the same character through all three of them, which I feel like was a big misstep for the Dragon Age franchise. But at the same time, maybe they're world building in different places and they couldn't come up with a reasonable reason why character X was now in position Y. If that makes sense.
That's understandable. So, and that's one of the big things that can be difficult if you're not, especially if you're not planning ahead, like really, really far ahead. If it's more of a thing of like, I have this idea, which is, that's one of the things I think people take for granted and they don't really like consider. When people are making a game, you're not typically sitting there thinking, this is going to be a 5-part series that spans over the decades and we'll go in. No, you're like, I have an idea. I made game and people are like, I like game, when is next game? And you're like,
oh shit, we didn't know there was gonna be a next one.
Yeah, it's like, you're just like, I made new game. And that's typically that's where you get the like sequels coming out where it's like, oh, this game wasn't as good as the last one. Why? Oh, and people get so friggin' angry. But it's one of those things where it's a mixture of people trying to rush creating a sequel,
yeah,
plus having to make it good while having to rush a sequel, and then because they're devs, they're getting pushed like, oh well, you need to have this out by this date, and it's like, but I didn't even know I could do this, and it's just, it gets bad really quickly.
Oh god, yeah.
Which, I mean, to be fair, that comes a lot of time down more on the overarching company that is dealing with it than it does on the game devs, because the game devs are just following along behind, because if they don't do what they're being told, their work gets taken away from them.
They get EA'd.
You're not part of the crew.
Yeah, they get EA'd.
Look,
especially since you're not BioWare, so, you know.
Yeah.
You came to find out about
how
them.
Dare you not do the unreasonable or meet the unreasonable demand that we have given you?
I'm the only survivor.
A
team lead would
but
have
if you do end up liking, and I'm not sure if you're aware of this, Sean, but there are Mass Effect comics and novels out there, and if you do end up getting into Dragon Age and enjoying Dragon Age, there's also Dragon Age comics and novels.
Shut up! You're gonna be crazy. Be crazy? I'm sane. God,
those will actually, more so on the Dragon Age side, those will actually help tie the world together more between the games.
Close the door.
As the ones for Mass Effect are basically what's going on when Shepard's not around. So they're not going to be about Shepard, they're going to be about other things that are happening and background information on like history about what came before, a little bit more fleshed out details on things that were either alluded to or maybe just sort of hinted at, or like lore that might have popped up here and there.
Kyoko says, I read throating, not throttling. I need more coffee.
Oh my god. I might have read something the other day that said visitors from another planet and misread it as visitors from another planet, and I was very confused for a very short time.
Fair, fair, fair. Or a glass of wine as I sit on my dryer.
Ooh. Okay, and then I heard the rest of that.
And then you heard the rest of that.
I heard glass of wine. I was like, yes, I could do that at 9 o'clock in the morning. And then I heard sit on the dryer, and I was like, I need an adult. I need an adult.
You are an adult. I need an adultier adult.
Exactly that. I need an adultier adult.
Okay, so he said no. Okay, so I need to go to that other area. Wait. Okay. I'm an adult. Me too. I don't know what that means, but me too.
I wish I weren't an adult.
Me too.
I mean,
so, funny story. Growing up, like, even my kids, like, recently, like, and my son, who's like 5, he was like, I can't wait to grow up or to get big. I'm like, you might not want to wish that, little one. But when I was a kid, my grandpa and stuff, like, they had the common thing of saying, oh, don't grow up too fast. I dead ass would look at them and just be like, I don't want to grow up. I want to be a kid. I like being a kid. I don't want the responsibilities and bills and like I was very aware as a child. Like I was very much aware that I was living the good life where I didn't have to pay for things, like everything was taken care of, sort of thing. Like I understood.
I feel like I did this short stint as an adult, and then afterwards I've now regressed back into being like late teenager.
Reasonable. That's reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I never wanted to be an adult. I've always been like, I guess you could say mature.
Okay.
Where I can do what I need to do, whatever. But like I never wanted to grow up. And I would famously say, like, when we were in high school, like I had friends all over like, I can't wait until I'm 18, I can blah blah blah, blah this and the other. I'm like, honestly, the oldest I want to get is one of two ages. I want to get to 17 so that I can watch R-rated movies on my own. Or 21 so that I can drink. Other than these two things, I do not care. Like, I do not care to grow up. And a lot of my friends would be like, oh, but you have your freedom and you can do what you want. I'm like, do what you want. You don't understand the words that you say, child. and it's funny because these are kids, like the kids that I was talking to are kids who typically had a family situation that wasn't as good. I know that I was very lucky growing up. I had a mom and a dad who love each other. They are still together to this day. They are very wonderful. They still take care of me from time to time, like help me out when I need help. They are good parents. I know this. I'm very aware that I am very lucky, and I do not take that for granted. That being said, these kids who would come in who are wanting to grow up, basically, typically it was like because of their home situation. Like their home situation wasn't good, they weren't allowed to do XYZ, but they didn't understand why their home situation might have been in a bad place, and that in their eyes they're simply not getting XYZ that they want, but they don't, it's more that their parents aren't giving them all the information because they're kids. They shouldn't have to put that stress onto their shoulders, right?
Yeah.
Which is understandable, but these, in essence, children were like, well, I'm gonna grow up and I'm gonna go live on my own and do this, that, and the other, and I'm just like, I would rather not. If at all possible, I would rather just be Peter Pan and just live my life and have fun and enjoy it and be able to do the things I want. Like, I was of the mindset of wanting to have a good work-life balance before that was started being a big like thing. Where people started being like, man, I really wish I could have a home work-life balance sort of thing where I could actually enjoy doing things that I want to do. I was the predicator of that like 2 decades ago.
Something you need?
Nice.
I've heard about the problems. God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Let us risk it.
We're not part of your defense plans.
Yeah, but you all... All right, you want to gamble with your life?
I'll gamble with my life all I want.
Full scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
That's fair.
That's a reasonable precaution.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know.
All right.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
21 is the age for cigarettes and drinking now. That's right, they did increase the age for cigarettes, didn't they? Not that that's like a really good reason to like want to be 21, but I digress.
I mean, I think that they're aren't they advocating now for also raising the age for owning a firearm to 21?
Are they?
I'm pretty sure. Not that it's passed or is anything like that.
I mean,
yet, but
so to be fair, I don't want to like get into the argument too much, but without stepping on the idea of voting or cigarettes or drinking or anything like that, one of the things I can say from a developmental standpoint is that the human brain and consciousness and things like that, you typically aren't fully developed until you are around the age of 25.
Yeah.
That is a long time to develop, and that's like talking about like all your different preconceptions and various other things that all have effects on how you view like everything.
Right.
So that's not a bad thing, but on the flip side of that also, like, but you can go die for your country and hold a gun in the military
and vote
and
yeah,
you don't understand what you're voting for. Like there's a lot of arguments.
No idea what the hell was going on politically.
No,
but see,
when I was 18, I didn't have any idea. Like the very basics I understood was like, there are apparently two sides. That's not true, but there are apparently two sides to the argument, and it's one or the other. And if you're not voting for one of those, you're dumb. There's more than two sides. They don't want you to vote more than those two sides because it gets into a whole different thing. That's besides.
Oh yeah, but those are the two sides we're going to show you. We're going to pretend that there's more than two options, but there's really only two options.
Yeah, because if you start voting for more than those two options, then it gets difficult to control, so we don't want you to do that. And plus, because we have so many people already, in essence, under our control to vote for one of these two options, your vote then becomes meaningless because you won't be able to garner enough support for one of those other options.
Yeah.
Welcome to politics!
Well, see, here's my thing, too, though. If you're saying that, and don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that 18-year-olds are mature in any way, shape, or form, or have any idea what's going on with the world. They probably all still have their heads up their asses.
They do.
But if you're going to say 18 is not mature enough to do X, Y, Z, then how come 18 is mature enough to do A, B, C?
Yeah, why is a teenager, in essence, a late teen, able to make the decision that they, in essence, want to go sacrifice their life, potentially.
Yeah, go serve their country.
Go serve their country.
Go vote for a politician, and get married.
Yeah, get married, like all these decisions. And again, we're not advocating that these rights should be taken away from people that age or anything like that. It's just the argument of, and it's a hard argument, and it's a debate that's being had at this time. Like, how do you make that call? And in all reality, you can't.
Yeah.
That's the harsh truth of it, is you can't make that call on such a generalization of something like age. If we are determining that 18 is when somebody is considered an adult, then that's what we need to go by.
Whatever the date
beyond
is,
that,
everything needs to be affected by that date.
Yes.
The drinking, the smoking, the owning of a firearm.
Yes.
Now,
granted, you can have extra things in place, such as, which they already have, the background check or whatever of like mental issues or this, that, or the other, that sort of thing.
There's so many things that are already in place. The waiting period, background checks, all that other stuff. These are already in place, and I'm not saying they're an unreasonable, an unreasonable demand that you be able to pass a background. That's I'm not saying that at all.
Yeah.
I'm just, if
there are stuff in place, but and it's an age-old decision. Yeah.
People are always going to make it through the cracks, for one.
They will.
There's no way you can seal up every single crack. Somebody will get around it. And if they can't figure out a way to get around it themselves, they will either steal a weapon or they will illegally purchase one.
Yeah.
That is always going to be a thing.
It absolutely
people that want to do bad things
will find a way to do the bad thing.
Yes.
Yeah. That is absolutely right, but
hey, don't worry, because guns are bad. But your fork is okay because your fork isn't responsible for making you fat. And your car is also okay because your car is not responsible for you drunk driving. But that gun did the bad thing.
Yeah. I will say, like, I know we're touching a bit into that troublesome area, but
troublesome area.
Yeah.
Okay, hey, by the way, you've been walking around this room for a while. Did you go talk to the doctor?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good. All right.
I have been.
You got a death wish? You should stand watch.
You're here to make the cure. That's the way forward. There we go.
Yeah. No, I've just been like saying here because we've been having this bit of a conversation, but let's see. I want to say, oh boy, at 21, I'm gonna drink, smoke, and own a gun. Yippee-ki-yay, mother blubber. Oh. I create a cure.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought
Excuse you.
Look at you.
Right?
Solving crime and...
I had no idea what I was doing. I was panic hitting things and it worked. Oh, but what I was gonna say is that there always will be a way, as you said, for bad people to get the bad things that they want and everything. Like, the stuff that happened, like Valda, is a terrible situation.
Yeah.
But then there's also a lot of other issues that all arise at the same time there. And one of the things I tried to impart upon people is that there is no simple answer.
No, there is no simple answer.
There is no just like, well, ban AR guns. Do I feel that AR guns have a place in the market where people should be able to go buy assault rifles? No, I don't. Because being
AR doesn't even mean assault rifle.
I know.
AR stands for Armalite.
Yeah. I'm referencing the assault rifles specifically. I know it doesn't always reference that in guns, but in reference to those, one of the big arguments being, what purpose is there for that other than it to be a death machine?
Okay, but here's the thing. The Second Amendment is not there to go hunting.
No, and you're right.
The Second Amendment is not there to...
It's to protect yourself from the government.
It's to protect against a tyrannical government.
Yes.
And I'm betting right now all those people over there in the UK wish they had a Second Amendment.
In the UK?
In the Ukraine.
Ukraine. Ah. Ugh. Yeah. That's... Russia is a whole different ball game that should have been dealt with long before this, but I digress. Yeah. And that needed to be handled on a higher level that the higher level doesn't want to deal with because it doesn't want to be the world's police.
Yeah.
And that's one of I think my biggest problem is I don't like America being the world's police. But we end up being the world's police because other people don't want to go stand up to the bully and say, hey, stop.
Everybody else wants to just be an ostrich and bury their head
and be like, oh, that's not happening. Like, what is it? Or not Armenia. Armenian.
This is totally happening.
Oh, yeah. What is it? Yeah, the Armenians, the whole Armenian issue right now. If you guys don't know, like, Serge Tonkian is Armenian, and there has been for decades been a lot of cover-up from the Turks and from, I believe, Russia and various other spots that don't want to admit how basically there's been the Armenian genocide going on.
Right.
That just the entire race of people is trying to be blotted out. And the governments are like, no, we're not doing these things that you'll say. But they are. And that's one of the big issues. And Ukraine, yeah. It also helps people would not fucking be just, you know, tyrannical ass bags, but you can't expect that from certain countries, unfortunately. Especially when you have, you know, a dictator for a ruler who calls himself a president.
Mostly a dick.
Mostly a dick. Yeah. But, yes, the Second Amendment right is to protect from, in essence, your own government being able to take up housing in your rooms so that they can't, like, just take all the things that you own and blah, blah, blah.
It can't just roll you over. Yeah.
Yeah. On that same note, and again, like we've mentioned multiple times, there's no easy answer.
No, of course there is no
because
easy answer.
By allotting that, it does allow for those bad people to have easier access to those bad things.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Having this discussion and she's staring at you like that freaks me out. She's just like, go on. Shepard, what happened to your nose? Don't you question my beauty. This beauty
is a work of art.
Is a work of art.
A modern art masterpiece.
This is what NFTs will become.
Oh dear God.
Oh no, I joke, I kid. Not really. I'm so glad that crypto is getting fucking hammered though. God, the shit show that that's turned into. Not to like, you know, jump away from that.
No regulation and no backing.
Oh no, absolutely not. And have to give it to NFTs because that's part of what's starting to be the big breakdown of all of it. Is like, oh, we can apply this to this thing, and then people are starting to realize, well, this isn't really working the way that we intended.
Exactly.
Wait, this is just all a big scam that's just falling down around.
Well, it apparently.
Also, hey, Vermilion.
Yeah.
Yeah. You look like you opened your spaceman's helmet on an uncharted planet. Listen. It's beautiful.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you
Oh,
are,
good.
trapped in this lab.
I am trapped in this
Weapons
lab.
free.
Alright. You're down. You're down. You're down. Anybody else want to fuck with me?
Yes.
No?
Clearly.
Great.
Well, you're not done yet.
Nah, probably not. That's fine. I'm just gonna go open these things.
I mean, you might be done here.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know I'm not done. Anyway. Okay. So, all the talk about constitutional rights and everything. Can you? There we go. I'll take you, Chash, outside to the grill where we can grill steaks. Funny that you mentioned that. I do have steaks to grill or cook for Father's Day tomorrow. Which I have a fun tweet that I'm going to be posting out tomorrow.
Wait, what's tomorrow?
Tomorrow's Father's Day.
Is it?
Yep.
Well, happy early Father's Day.
Thank you. I'm going to be posting a tweet tomorrow inviting anybody that there's one of my teammates, one of my stream teammates actually had mentioned about how it's a hard time for them because they lost their father to cancer. Yeah. It was a while back, but it's still just a really hard time. I'm just going to be wishing people a happy Father's Day.
The guard, Shepard, just for being in her way.
He looks happy. I think he went out well. Look at that. That's a smile. That is absolutely a smile. Don't pay attention to the fact that he's laying on the ground dead. That's I can believe that, you know, just chilling, sleeping. I have a thermometer, and that has been saving my life. Speaking of grilling, I've gotten better. Ooh, exciting. Grilling with a thermometer is useful. I will highly suggest that you be aware that after you've taken stuff off the grill, it's going to cook for a little bit longer. So the same thing with like when you're cooking stuff in a pan, just like Gordon Ramsay says, you want it to let it sit because it still cooks for a little bit longer. So you technically cook stuff to medium rare, you're going to be getting a medium. Things like that.
Give it that 5 minutes to rest so that like that heat can start to dissipate.
Yep. All right. Give me a second, Fox. You can feel welcome to entertain chat if you'd like. I am going to go get my kids lunch. I'll have music not screaming in my ear because Jesus Christ, that's loud. Alright. But I will be back very shortly.
Hi chat, how are we doing today? How's your Saturday treating you? How dare I feel like this weekend's going so fast. I realize it's Saturday morning right now, so like the weekend is still here, but for whatever reason, it really feels like it's just gotten out of hand and it's gone by too quickly. I don't know why. It's been a year. It has been a year. It's been like a couple years in a row now. Like, I'm over it. And somebody just like put me in a cryo tube until the 2020s are over. I'm over the 2020s. I want to skip straight to the 2030s, but I don't want to get older, so freeze me. Is that how it works? Like if you freeze me and then thaw me out, like it's like I skipped those years. On the other hand, how horrible would it be if while you were frozen, you could dream and like have nightmares? You'd be like stuck in this nightmare land. Stuck in a nightmare land getting chased by like aliens and giant spiders. Oh God, never mind. Never mind, don't freeze me. I changed my mind, I don't want it. Cryo tube. I'm going in the tube. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Is this gonna be like one of those situations where like I wake up and I'm like completely freaked out because I lived this entire other life during the time that I was frozen? Good Lord, could you imagine that? Like you wake up, you have no idea where you're at, who you are, because like you had an entire other life while you were frozen. I'll adjust. Oh dear. Okay, think about the trauma though. You wake up, suddenly your husband or wife and children are just gone because they were part of your cryo dream. Yeah, you'd have to, yeah, exactly, like a Thanos snap, only just because they were figments of your frozen brain. What if the language has changed too? Oh, well, after 1,000 years, yeah, I imagine it would be very different. All right, I have to go dehydrate. I will be right back momentarily. Also, hey, now's a good time for chat to stand up and stretch and get a drink, right? Do the things. Do the things, chat.
All right, I'm back. Okay.
They came out of there.
That door's locked. How can I get in?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Well. Thank you then. That's the maintenance area. Wait. Where the hell's the doctor? Oh, it's this way, isn't it? Maybe? Didn't the door say it was locked? Hi, back. Thank you. Okay, so. Speaking of, we need... yes, I need to go talk to that doctor. Where'd that woman go? What the hell? Ah, right. Downstairs. Kind of downstairs. In between downstairs. Hi.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well,
Did she mind sex you?
I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago.
That
one of the
sounds...
shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Speaking of that back area.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there.
Want that?
Let me see that file. An extension on Philip's work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Hi, Major.
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Yeah, I'm a paragon. I don't know what that means. Does that mean I'm good? Does it mean I'm bad? Does it mean I'm in between? Does it mean I get to shake my rump? Fox is going in a cryotube where I can preserve their body so they can wake up in 1,000 years and make them live a new life. That seems reasonable. Seems acceptable. Understandable. Sure, Fox won't mind. Probably. I'm also wildly sure that Fox can't disagree, so I will agree on Fox's behalf that that sounds like a fine idea. Okay. So what's gonna be great is if Fox is like muted and been muted for a while. I was like, why is Josh just not responding to me? Okay. All right. Do. Yes. Ha! Take it. Take it, suckers. Upgrade kit? What is this way? This is a thing. And why are you still back there? Good job.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Oh, this equals... Hold on. Huh. Watchdog protocol. That probably isn't letting me through. Or wouldn't let me through. Ah! It won't let me aim at her.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother.
Oh, you look like you are having a bad time of things.
Turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
That's not why she's here.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
Huh. Guess you want to negotiate.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
Oh. Ah. Ah. Will you stop? Oh. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Come on. That's right. Stick your head out. All right. Come on. Pop your head back out. Bat. Bat. Yeah. All right. Where is she?
That was an interesting noise to come back to.
Sure is.
She's rather endowed.
She is rather endowed.
I feel like they might have, you know, given her a little bit more lift since the original version of the game.
Maybe. Oh God! Maybe.
I mean, she was endowed before, but she looks a little more perky.
You know, I believe they call those
a lift?
Underwire.
Ooh, underwear is just so uncomfortable, though.
I mean, to be fair, right now she looks really uncomfortable. Are they? Okay. Do we have more? Are they behind me? They're... What?
It looks like one fell. Gotta love the target tracking.
What are you firing at?
At the one that's alive. Under the floor.
Great. Happy about that. Whoa. Okay. Can I just fire at you? Oh, great.
Okay. You're gonna have to find the one under the floor, and either if you can't, you might have to you might have to reload the fight.
Not a bug, it's a feature. Didn't I just mention how I'm gonna break this game?
You broke it.
I broke it.
Okay, I'm blaming you, Cheshire, 100%. They're trying. They are trying. Is there a way that you can go on the opposite side and like shoot across?
That's what I was kind of looking for, because they were aiming down over there. And then they're aiming down right there.
Oh dear.
They're still aiming down? Huh. Cool. Switch careers. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, if... Oh dear. When was the last time you saved? Cheshire. How far back did you just move? Okay, not far. Not
wait,
far.
I'm
Okay,
shooting my person. There, stop looking like your sisters. It's not far. It's just like the beginning of the fight.
Okay, good.
It's an autosave.
Charging up.
Well, that's good news.
Mm-hmm.
She definitely got a lift. She definitely got a lift.
She definitely got a bullet to the face. Yep. That's what we call an execution style. You know, for a group of beings that do not utilize reproductive organs for anything other than pleasure, apparently. Oh, hi. Excuse you. Could you not do that? Come on. Cool. Where?
Potato.
Yep. There we go. I think she ran out of her power level.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You
That's the victim. Thank you so much for that follow.
You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
What you're telling me is you tried to have a baby with him, and then he took over your brain hole.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him.
I mean, I don't.
The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect
The
drive,
Force in this one is
but
strong.
that is not
True.
Sovereign's
How you doing
true
today, Deaths?
power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. relay subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Doing good, bro. Just checking out gameplays others have chosen. Nice, 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 nice. I'm first time playing. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have determined that my background is that I cannibalized a bunch of people to be the sole survivor of a mission long ago, and I have thus become the most beautiful person in the universe by consuming other people's entities.
I literally snorted when you said that.
I believe it. I heard the intake of air for a second.
That was probably me snorting.
Mm-hmm. I also will not be taking questions. Don't at me. Just know that my character is a cannibal. And a... opportunist? Opportunist, that's the word we're going for here. Let's see. How do you lose a relay?
How does something that big go missing?
Carefully.
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay.
I feel like they just need to do better maths.
It is difficult to find any cold object.
I spent my gameplay just basing my decisions on things that I'd be doing in real life. I mean, don't get me wrong, like the decisions I'm making are entirely based just like on how I feel. I'm just saying my character's past. He was the survivor of an incident or whatever, and I'm just going around saying that I killed everybody else who survived by eating them.
Makes complete and total sense, yes.
Gives no fucks. You see that face? He gives no fucks. Okay?
The zero fox kind of day.
The zero fucks kind of day. All right, you're here for that?
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers.
Oh, so you're a descendant of cockroaches.
From the Queen's mind.
Cool.
I was not gentle.
You regret your actions.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
That's the goal. I mean, I do the same thing. Food is necessary. Exactly. Especially like dealing in space. Yeah, I mean, yeah, to survive somehow. I'm sure that other species taste very tasty.
I can't.
Don't ODR me.
I keep telling you, lobster or butter sauce. Butter sauce.
You should. You should.
I've been telling you butter sauce this whole time, haven't I?
Don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
You know, I just noticed that Liara has a very much a baby face.
Yeah, very much.
Ow! No fucks. I shot her in the head. She should not be holding her stomach. Well, for her race, she is young. She is. I'm just saying she has like a very rounded face compared to Venezia. I was just noticing that. Intruders. Anyways.
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No right.
The music is kind of clashing. Not gonna lie. Like, is that just me?
No, some of it is really, really weirdly done, audio-wise.
Like, they were combining, they had the fight sequence music going at the same time of, like, this tragic thing's happening. So it was just, like, overlapping and weird. Instead of, like, you know, putting one on pause. Oh. I didn't actually mean to get closer to that. Oh.
Oopsies.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh. What are we uh-ohing? No,
the thing that just rolled over and started to get up.
Yeah, there's no uh-oh here.
That is an uh-oh.
That is not an uh-oh. You're fine. This is fine. You're okay.
It's about to get a bullet to the face. Are you going for Paragon or Renegade character? And I feel the music overpowered some scenes and music doesn't make sense.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces.
Just be calm. I refuse.
Your musics are...
So the music overpowers some scenes and some music doesn't make sense. Truth. I guess I'm going for Paragon. I don't know. I just make choices. I've seen a lot of things that give me Paragon. I haven't been like I have gone and like extorted people. I don't know if that's gotten me Renegade points. I wasn't really paying attention. I know I've seen Paragon pop up a lot.
Yes, it probably got you Renegade points.
I don't know. Listen,
I'm saying it probably did.
I'm not leaning one way or the other. I'm just doing things. And if people were making me try to do illegal things, then I'm going to make them give me more money.
Oh, yeah, you definitely probably got Renegade points from that one.
I mean, I charmed my way into more money.
Charmed. Is that what we're calling it? You charmed.
It was blue. Blue is charm, red is intimidate.
if that well.
Ooh.
Well, I guess that's a thing.
What?
That you charmed your way into intimidation.
Yes. I mean, it ain't fun if it's legal. You're not wrong. Why aren't you dead? No, I get it. It's the queen. I understand what's going on.
Who am I speaking to here?
The thing that's behind it.
Mother, we sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
The children we birthed.
That's not what I meant, but okay.
Stolen from us before they could learn to sing.
Like I turned back around and then turned back around. Great.
And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
Great.
Emotional damage.
I mean, for the queen, it's probably emotional damage. I've already said that, like, I'm, you know, fine with this. What's wrong with
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Ooh. I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
Debatable. Maybe. Probably. They probably wouldn't be any trauma or repression going on. Go lay down. Dog. Hey.
Puppers, why?
Oh, look at this thing. Yeah, I called it a thing. Look at this thing. Hey. Apparently she's done now. Go lay down. Why is that in there with you? No. You don't take your tablet into the bathroom. You don't take your tablet out of the den. Period. You don't try to hide it like you're not doing it. Oh. Anyways.
All right. I don't think they'll give me much choice anyway.
That's not the answer I meant to put, but okay.
With our children, we stand
Okay, so what are we doing?
you.
Are we killing people?
I said apparently we'll do as you ask.
Are we to fade
I mean,
away
it wants us
once
to kill her children, so sure.
Look.
I mean,
those
okay,
tanks,
yeah, that one definitely,
acid.
yes.
Strong enough to kill
She doesn't
anything,
want
no
them to be
matter its
used
biology.
as weapons.
They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They're like, if you
They
grew up a
made a
human
mistake.
child in a...
They let the Krogan go too far.
Yes.
This is a chance for us to attack.
For 16 years, and I was saying, it probably wouldn't cause any trauma. They're probably fine.
Except for they're not fine.
They're probably fine. Listen, it's a phase.
They're not fine.
I know how teenagers work, okay? It's just a phase. They're just angry and upset and lashing out. It's fine. They'll get over it in like a couple thousand years. Okay, what were they saying? Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us or return our people to the silence and memory. I feel like, so I like how that it's like they gave me 2 options and I have 3 options. Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us or return our people to the silence of memory. My response is, I won't kill you. I'll free you. You die here by my hand. So, want to play Ready or Not? What?
Ready or not? Wait, what?
That's what Lay just said. Think about the future.
Oh,
think about the future.
Oh,
GTFO? Are you talking about GTFO? If you're talking about this game specifically, I have no idea because I've never played this game. This one is a choice?
Yeah, this one...
I mean, I figured it's going to be a choice. They're like, it's basically, do you want to unleash this society of angry teenagers upon the world? Do you want to kill all the teenagers? Or you just want to say, hey, you'll probably be fine. I'm going to ignore your existence.
Do you want to exterminate an entire species or do you not?
Yes.
Well...
You can't have your cake and eat it too, Chash. I can if I try hard enough. Think, Chash, think. Listen, every choice you make in me is saved until even the 3rd game. What sentence did I just read? Every choice you make in me. I'm making choices in you? Am I depositing my load inside you, Dane? Is that what we're saying? I'm depositing my data into your drive.
Emotional
Lose the glasses. Thank you, Lay. Me, Mass Effect. Listen, I'm gonna take it exactly as I read it because it's funnier that way. I will not die. I will die on this hill. You cannot make me stop. What is the abbreviation of Mass Effect? There is no abbreviation. It is the effect on mass. I just spit out my drink, Chesh. I bet you'll take it. Bet they will. All right. Depositing my load. Listen. I said what I said. I won't kill you.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Josh, I'll deposit this hatchet in your chair. Probably.
Compose anew. We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Cool. I'm sure this won't come back to bite me in the ass. I'm sure I've not just unleashed the equivalent of German cockroaches upon the entire universe to
No, definitely not.
come back and
What would ever make you think that?
propagate into eternity, and the queen fails and gets overtaken by very angry teenagers. It's fine.
What would ever make you think
Hey, I got Paragon though, so it's fine. That means I did the right thing. That is 100% what that means.
Is it?
Absolutely.
Is it the right thing?
Yes, because all things in life are black and white. That means there's either good or evil. That's it. That's all there is. You've unlocked Paragon points. Load is given. Oh, I gave it my load.
Oh dear.
Did you see it? I gave it the load and it skittered away very quickly. And tacos. Ooh, tacos. I could go for some tacos. Some good
I
tacos.
could just destroy a taco.
Right? I'm not talking about like Taco Bell tacos, because those aren't real tacos. I'm talking about like some good, like go to a Mexican restaurant, like tacos, like some good tacos. But I'm neutral evil. I'm just chaotic neutral, so things just kind of happen and I just once you go taco, there's no going back-o. Taco? Aka? Fine. I took 3 tests and they all said neutral evil. Fair. By the way, guys, that's a name. In case you weren't here for it earlier, next month is my birthday. So on the 15th, we will be doing both a birthday celebration as well as a debut of my new model and all that nice stuff. So I'm going to be debuting doing my VTuber debut. So starting on the 1st all the way up to the 14th, I will be doing giveaways in my Discord of games, of Steam games. So make sure that you're in there. You'll be able to react to stuff. Hi! Coming in with the raid, ho ho, hee hee, ha ha, to watch my stream where life is smiling all the time, and I'll be happy to see that nice new friends with that fancy modes, and they're coming in with a raid, ha ha! Big Switch, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. What have you been up to? I saw you online earlier. What are you doing? What are you doing today? Doing some Phasmo. Nice. How's the Phasmo training you?
Put the clips in jars. Go make clips, put them in jars.
Clips with the jars. Breakfast Demon Raid. We come for waffles and sushi. Oh my god, waffles and sushi? Sounds amazing. Lisa, Toothpick Vic, Androgynous. Thank you so much. How you doing? Solo Phasmo Insanity. Ha! The only way you could, like, make that scarier is by saying you did it in VR. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm Chester Jack. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of different games. This Saturday recently, we've been playing the Mass Effect series because I've never played Mass Effect before. So, I have my friend Foxface here with me, who is doing a lot of heckling and making fun, and we're having a lot of fun discussions and interesting times. I played it on solo on professional. That's all I got for that. Holy shit. It's been a while since I played Phasmo. I should play that again sometime. Uchi Short Summer next month. Yes. So, nice little announcement for, since I was already doing this anyways. It's my birthday next month. 15th of next month. I am doing a VTuber debut as well as celebrating my birthday on that day. We're going to be doing a lot of streaming. There's probably going to be cake, presents that my family brings in. So I'm going to be debuting my VTuber model. I'll have new stuff coming up for my, I'm going to hopefully have a little TTS bot over here. If you do TTS, it already pops up with a thing that's going to be added onto it. But we're going to be doing a birthday celebration, VTuber debut. It's going to be a great time. I'm going to be inviting a bunch of people to come play games with me. We'll be playing the Alice games. I recently purchased those, so we're going to be playing those on stream finally, because I haven't ever played those on stream. I have played them before though. But we're going to be having a good time. And for that half month of July from the 1st through the 14th in my Discord, we're going to be giving away video games. So you'll be able to react to a message in my Discord and win free video games. And then on the 15th, we will also be doing Steam giveaway of a bunch of different video games. So make sure that you hit that follow button so that you're able to hang out with me and chill and keep up to date with what I'm doing. And make sure that you come join us in the Discord if you would like to be a part of all of that. And I hope to see you all there. I will also probably be making a post in the Evil TV server of Ixwitch if you are interested in hanging out, lurking, or coming in and engaging in some shenaniganry. But it's going to be a fun time. I hope to see a lot of you there. I'm excited to show you guys what has been working on in the background. Evil does always look after its own, indeed. And currently, I just unleashed a cockroach onto the universe. You're welcome. All right. So, I don't know who this guy is. Definitely try to pop in for that. Sounds like a blast. I'm excited for it. I have a lot of things planned for it. Yaroslav, bugs. Always bugs. Listen. She made a convincing argument. I was told that her children were basically raised and thrown into the universe without a song. Liara over here told me, hey, that's like putting a girl into a closet for 16 years and then unleashing her. I'm like, that sounds like a good idea. We should let them out so that they can experience freedom. I'm sure this will not come to bite me in the ass. Anyways, it will be interesting to see how that decision comes to play out. Hi.
Are you here to secure the situation?
I'm a Spectre.
That's right. I'm a Council Spectre.
Spoilers, it's an alien bug. Yes.
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky, the operations director.
Did your spinal cord get severed?
Listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations.
I played this series like 10 times over. Nice! I have never played it. I have no idea what I'm doing, and Fox is laughing the entire time at this.
I am. It is absolutely amazing.
You never finished Andromeda? I believe Fox has some choice words about how amazing of a game that is, and that you should absolutely play it because it is the pinnacle of everything Mass Effect has, and it is the story that brings everything together of how everybody is so loving.
Look, if they hadn't attached Mass Effect to the Andromeda title, I'd have zero problems with it. But when you attach Mass Effect to something, there's a certain expectation that needs to come with it. One, that it's an actually good game. Two, that
binary helix found an egg.
Okay, the whatever rider you pick never actually finishes N7 training. So you know what? Them even wearing the N7 armor is a slap in the face, okay? No, we're just gonna say no. And you know what? The game never actually got good. No matter how long you play, I put 274 hours into that game before the first patch came out. It never got good. I see you, Chesh. Yes, I see you.
Tell me how you really feel. By all means, please continue. Tell us about how glorious Andromeda is. I've heard only great things about it. I mean, you put 200 plus hours into it, so it's obviously a great game.
Because I wanted to give it a chance. Everybody said, oh, you're just not giving it a chance. After 30 minutes, I was like, when does this get good? And they're like, you need to give it a chance. You need to go more than 30 minutes. And you know what? You're wrong. Everybody who said that was wrong. Because if who the heck do you ever actually go into and take care of a game and give it more than 30 minutes to get good? You just don't do it. You know that? People just don't do that. So the fact that that is their mark, is you just need to wait for it to get good, is such a huge, just bend over. Here it comes again, okay? That's what it is. And I did the 274 hours just so that I could play through the entire game, 100% the game, and then whenever somebody said, this is what you need to do, that's what you need to do, you need to wait for XYZ, I could be like, no, I did that, and I can tell you, it sucks.
Mass produce them, create an army.
Well, there you go. That's how we apparently feel about Andromeda.
After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station.
I love giving you flack about Andromeda. It's so great. Thank you so much for that follow, Androgynous. What about a male? Wait. They can raise the babies to be obedient. They got what's coming.
Obviously, they were wrong.
Fox is not wrong. Oh no, I know Fox isn't wrong. I just like giving her flack because it's funny to get her riled up about a subject because she will go off about it. Like the men in suits in 40-pound hammers.
Oh my god, the Space Marines in Warhammer 40k.
That's what I said. The men in suits. The guys in suits in the 40-pound hammer. I can just hear Fox making this noise like away from the mic.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Oh god. There was a battle mechanic I appreciate in Andromeda, but yeah. That's fair. We can save him.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work.
Mm-hmm.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized.
I've already released them.
The neutron purge must be set off.
P.S. The romance scene, like the romance, was completely not worth doing.
For Andromeda?
Yeah, for Andromeda.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates
I got a kiss against a wall inside a cave.
Kills everything within the station.
Excuse me.
They call that spelunking. Fuck you, I'm funny. Anyways. It creates a burst of things, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree. Give us a minute.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching.
Why are you in only one ear?
Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Can I just shoot him? No. Okay. So he's going to blow up the entire station. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Gotta run, get some food. 10 hours. 10 hours is a long go. I hope that you get some wonderful food in you, Vix. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day. And thank you again for coming by. Hope to see you again soon. All right. So we need to patch up. Hold on. Hi.
I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the neutron purge.
Oh, good.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
Resolve sounds final.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
Yes.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
Situation
What's the
report?
status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
Are there any survivors in here?
Lady Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the operations deck.
No, she's not.
There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
You know who the fuck did I just walk past? Anyways, I guess that's a different structure. Whatever. Rachni.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Estimate.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters.
What if I don't want to do a neutron purge? I let the queen go. So does that not, like, release all of them onto the universe? Wait. Hold on. But what if I don't want to murder all the angsty teenage girl bug things?
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Hold on. Is there a way to not murder all the angsty teenage bug girls? No, because the ones you fight are genetically engineered.
Yeah, you actually have to kill them.
So the only one that I saved was the queen.
Yeah, the only one you save is the queen.
Okay. I guess that's fair. I was hoping to be able to save the angsty teenage bug girls, but whatever.
Online. How can I help you?
Initiate.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something.
Sic semper
Correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation. Who would have those codes? Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer at Binary Helix.
Password. That's so good. Not only are they modified, but the queen can't control them anyway. I mean, they're angsty teenage bugs. Just give them a few thousand years. They'll be fine.
Logging you out, Commander.
Okay. Oh, that was so funny. Oh.
I am feeling not so well.
Okay, how do I trigger the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Chimera the struggle.
Ah, yes. Right. But it's not a phase, Mom. She just that's what she just said, is that it was not a phase. Not a phase, Mom. Native contact. They just need space talk. They do. That's what they really need. They need to be able to go do their dances and their funny random videos.
Online. How can I help?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
Cool.
Moving on.
Logging
So we cannot myrtleize an entire race of things. Great, this is fine. Oh. I have to rip them from his cold, dead body. Great. Cool. So I just walked on him and I got the codes. This works. That's how things work here. Oh, I still love. That was so good. Can I do that again?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
Sic semper.
The mumble something is so funny. It's so stupid and funny.
This is how you activate the Necronomicon, Josh, okay?
I do not see the problem here.
Zombie bugs. Okay, zombie bugs. That's the
Well,
problem.
it's we already have zombie bugs. It's fine. It's whatever. I have the code.
020079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Here's his DNA. I brought his fingerprint for you.
Verified. Code Omega execution.
Oh, good. I have 2 minutes. I should leave.
Yeah,
oh!
You can run. Just run. Just run.
I ran, Fox.
Yeah?
I did not make it very far.
Oh, well, alas and unfortunately, that is still the strat here.
Here's his eyeball. We didn't need that, but okay.
Yeah, you kind of just need to get through there. You're not going to have time to kill them all. They'll keep coming.
Ripping pepperonis. Gotta go. Do I have a grenade? Where's my grenade? Is it G?
You didn't make it.
G. There we go.
He might have. He's definitely been neglecting the gear upgrade category.
Maybe.
Definitely been
There.
neglecting that.
Perfect. Run, bro, run. Ow. Ow. No, don't do it. There we go. We healed. We're fine. Ow. Stop. Don't do it. There. What level is my gear? Yes.
Exists.
It exists. It wasn't me. Use fire rounds. I have fire rounds somewhere. I have something that says something about fire. Somewhere. I don't remember where it is. Oh, that's comforting. Or did I just accidentally pull that out of my own? I think I pulled that out of my own. It's fine. Oh, you can just run by them? I usually just kill them all. Fair enough, Cav. I have no idea. I just kind of started moving.
I usually just run by them because
it's fine.
The times that I've tried to kill them all, I've always failed.
Don't tell me he's still on default armor.
I don't think he is, but there's a possibility that he is.
It's level 4.
Is it?
I guess. I think that's what that means.
Okay, it's level 4.
It says good things. I guess.
But look at that. Yeah, I don't know. I've got nothing.
I don't know. Listen, all I understand is that there are numbers, and the higher the number, the better. Good XP if you kill them all. That's fair. Give me your save file. I'll fix it.
Hey, let me
I make it better. Let me make better. This is how I play games. Welcome to Cheshire Jack Chaos Insanium. I said a word. Don't worry about it. Don't go back in the VOD and check out what that word was. You won't be able to understand it because you're too smooth-brained. You see? That's the problem. I am so wrinkly-brained that I make up words that mean things and have substance to them. Anyways, I did things and they do other stuff that makes stuff happen.
Commander, head for the Mew relay.
I thought that was Joker for a second. I was like, you told me you couldn't walk, you son of a... Anyways.
Oh, did you make it out?
Yeah. I walked into the tram. Small, smooth brain. I did. I walked into the tram. What's our next move? There's no point.
The Mew relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind.
Oh wait, did you just skip it and be like, yeah, I'm out?
Who put you in charge?
Skip what?
Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
How did I miss you getting out of that room?
I killed like 2 of them and then I ran past all of them and ran into the elevator.
Oh, okay.
And then I just started running around and got on the tram. Okay. Did the commander resign when I... Oh. Calm
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Don't let it happen again, you racist.
Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through the
Invincible
council?
Table saved him? Yes. You want me to patch you through to the council? Sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it amusing.
Whoops.
And we're
anyways.
Are you okay?
They're like, don't cut me off like last time. Boop. Whoops.
Yes.
Listen, they gave me power. I don't care about them anymore. I'm doing what I need to get done. You're like Saren! No, I'm better than Saren. Anyway. Oh, that's so good. I'm so happy that I can do that. Okay, so we got a door control. Eventually, I'm going to have to talk to them, and they're going to be very upset with me.
Yeah, but they're kind of twats. So
I also don't care, so there's that. That was worth coming out of work for. It made me so happy. Just to be able to be like, I don't need to hear from them. Hi. Do you have any words for me?
Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving us?
But humanity needs the alliance.
Any regrets?
But there's something special about
Guided.
tends to keep to himself.
I'll too.
Well, most biotics now
What kind
Hydrate.
of complications?
I will
severe
hydrate
mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list
with
of horrific
Pepsi.
side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Holy hydration. Okay, great.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye, Commander. Okay, Lyria. What's that? I'm sorry, I think we were getting interference.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's
I mean, it's got water in it. It does.
She brought it upon herself.
The first thing is carbonated water. That's hydrating.
Totally hydrating.
Yep. She brought it upon herself. She did.
In the end, maybe she's better off now.
Maybe. She was a good person once. Before she was twisted by Sovereign's power. Better to remember her as she used to be.
Donuts.
Potatoes.
Kumquats. I was trying to find a word and no other word. Like, my brain just blanked out.
Kumquats?
Yep, that was the word that came to mind. Like, my brain went empty. And it was just like, you wanted a word? We'll give you a word. That's
This is not the word you're looking for.
This was not the word I was looking for, but it was the word I deserved. She's still with you.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence.
Don't take this as flirting. This is not flirting. I'm trying to make you feel better.
You to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am
You
fine.
obviously don't know Liara.
Benezia chose
Everything
her
is
path,
flirting.
just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I'm not gonna ask you more about you. I'm not gonna ask you about your mind-fucking culture.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
They use the wrinkles for lubrication. Sorry, Council, I'm going through a space tunnel. Oh, space tunnel. Did you just clip through your head? Did you feel your own brain? Bruh.
Anything you need, Commander?
I have an Asari you might want to meet. Anyways.
Oh dear.
Do you have to talk to Kaiden? I don't think you do. Probably not. I'm looking for personal Kaiden.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
Denkai.
They know about the Stonewall.
Stonewall, yeah. Good.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting,
What?
especially from our side.
Nothing.
Are you upset about Denkai?
Kaiden.
Can't you refit
Ever thought about going
to
back under the
another
knife?
different kind
Maybe
of
get an
Denkai?
upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name.
That's
The
fair,
L2 spec
Denkai. You have a very beautiful name as it is.
Pain-free L3s. And it'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a subsidiary.
King Kai.
Oh my god, it's getting worse.
Are you angry, King Kai?
Distrust them that much?
You met Goku recently.
You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified. Because the Alliance...
made
after
mistakes?
first
Great.
contact, Kinetics was set...
Implants?
Once we had an
Experts?
embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in...
You do what you have to.
I'm sure Kinetics
It wasn't
did
best for us. They brought in
All
an
right.
expert, a real hard ass. He
I
basically
was busy
had
with
3 pounds
Frieza.
to break
Uwu.
us if we would turn out a
Oh,
decent
well, that's understandable. Frieza's a handful.
Spiraled from there, Commander.
They ever
Did
bust
he
a
ever
guy?
face charges?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero... Anyway, I
Oh.
should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history.
What's your opinion
Killing
on the lab?
Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? I'm sure Dr.
Yep.
Desailly's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her...
Poor kid! How about the Rockney Queen? I unleashed a sentient cockroach onto the universe.
I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any
His
business
news transformation was oh. Ooh. Oh. I don't think King Kai feels that I did a good job with the Queen, but that's
We'll
fine.
talk another time.
He doesn't have to feel that I did a good job. I know in my heart of hearts that I have just released something that there's no extermination team for. Fox is just over there in the corner just fuming, like muttering about me messing up that name still. It's like, I'm gonna kick you off that next ledge I see, Cheshire.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
This is accurate. You have
This
made
is
an accurate
We got a
assessment.
transmission coming in from the Citadel.
top priority clearance.
From who?
Is it the
It's not
ambassador?
his signature. I think it's from the council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Oh, they're very upset with me. Okay, what do you want?
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission.
Oh, good. She's forgiven me. Good.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration.
I'm glad that they
agents
forgot it and that I've
drones.
hung up on them twice.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
Cool.
We
Don't forget
currently have several
Rex,
infiltration units scattered
Garrus,
throughout
and
the
Tali.
border
You can
regions of
also ignore
Citadel
Ashley,
space.
though she's a
This
spacist.
particular unit was gathering
Yeah,
intel on
true.
Saren.
I'm serious.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static.
Oh.
The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But
Man,
the message was
what a
sent on
bunch
channel
of
reserved for mission
slackers.
critical communications.
Just, you know,
Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was
not
important.
setting up those super important interstellar communications that probably take, like, you know,
Find out what
a
happened.
small bit of a genius to put together without destroying everything. Understood.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Can't wait until you get to
advised if we learn
ME2. It's
anything
my
else.
first Santa Fave. Nice. It will be interesting to get to. Okay, so I've talked to them. I guess I should go downstairs. If I can find the right way to go, that would probably be helpful. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Where is... There it is. Rich Uncle. I do need to go talk to them. They are important. Also, I might not have to go into work today until, like, 4 something. Be impressive. Let's see what we're looking at. Knockout canceled. Okay, I'll probably be in, like, at 4:30, 4:45. What's looking like right now. Anyways. Sorry about that. Checking what I'm gonna have to do probably for work today.
Ah.
Hi, Garrus.
Commander, good to see you.
Personal
You've
questions.
been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
I feel like I asked
not
this
as much
before.
as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist.
Knock, knock. Housekeeping. Sexy alien, man.
Was a bit
Talking about, Turians? If you like Turians, have I got a streamer for you? He goes womp. Oop. I'm serious. I do know a Turian streamer. If you're interested, we'll give him a shout out. Because reasons. Rambles, I believe. Doing art, right? Boo. Son of a. Okay. Is it just Is that? Yeah, there they are. Yep, that's them. So that is a Turian streamer. He is a fellow Wrecking Crew member. Very wonderful friend. Very hilarious streamer. Love him to death. Definitely go check him out. Also, while I'm thinking about it, since I got you in here, and I've had you in here for a while now. I don't know why I haven't done that before. Person that I'm talking with right now is Foxface.
Well, I mean, did you... I know we looked down and saw, like, a giant puddle of lava.
A giant puddle of lava, huh?
Hey, look,
Lazy Bones, were
lava
you hoping
happens. I would do something Oh! Sometimes when you don't want it to.
Fox, you fell in the lava.
Look,
You walked
okay,
straight into it.
I was trying to do something, and apparently I could not do the thing I was trying to do. So yes, I accidentally ended up in the lava.
Oh, there's a Firebane emote. Yeah, you probably do follow Fox then. This is very highly likely.
Very.
Because Fox is a member of the Veterans Entertainment Team.
I am indeed.
Which is Firebane's team.
Yes, it is.
The case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
Yes, Fox is good people. Very awesome streamer. Very wonderful friend. And friend for...
But during the course of my investigation,
3 years?
An increase in the trade of
I have
body
no idea.
parts.
Has it been 3 years now?
We usually get a few of
yeah.
those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was
Probably
harvesting
yes.
organs from
That
That might be right. Yeesh. Is this coming?
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't
understandable.
clear cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
I mean, that
So how did you
tends to
figure
be
out
the
what was
case.
happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran
Elcor
DNA
Jack the
analysis.
Ripper.
The weird thing was,
That sounds
the
like.
match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not
I'm
one
actually
Krogan
gonna have to
testicle.
dip out of here because we are coming up on movie time.
Yeah, no worries. We're just, Krogan testicles!
Yes, all 4 of them.
Alright, all
You're
4
kidding,
of them.
right?
But enjoy your
anyone want
time.
Krogan testicles?
Have a good movie night.
Some Krogan believe that
We'll see you again another time, Fox.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you so much for having me, Chesh. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your movie.
10,000 credits each.
Bye.
That's
Boy.
40,000 for a full set.
40,000.
Killing out.
Alright. Make a killing. Okay. Make him very virile. Virile. Make him very potent. What about
What
the
did
doctor?
you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Everything?
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off.
That's fair.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We
Started
offered to patch
what?
him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions
Ooh.
all over his body, some of them fresh.
Ooh.
That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
Interesting.
So he was growing spare parts in his own employees.
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies.
That's,
then he harvested them and sold them off.
Okay.
Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each.
This is a hell of a
percentage
story.
the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them.
Oh.
Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
Alright. Did you
I hope
interview
he
him?
got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
What?
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
Damn.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order.
Mm.
They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told
You
them
ate
those
'em.
hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Ate the doctor. I mean, that sounds reasonable. I see.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that.
Yeah,
All they had to do
but
was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
how many lives do you sacrifice? That's a tough choice. It's not just simple black and
I
white.
suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just
True.
wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
I respect that.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart. His idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Yeah, give it to me.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Side quest. I mean, that's like 90% of why I'm here, is to do side quests. The hell? Okay, I don't want to know. As in a dangerous place. Okay, set aside. Ah, there we go. Okay. All right, let's blow him up. He sounds like someone that deserves being blown up. You are racist. Great. Hey, Rex.
So, we've got...
Sure do.
It won't be long now.
Good. I could tell as soon as I met him.
You knew him?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought I was important.
Fair enough.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking
Rex is
bodies
bae.
for valuables,
Rex is pretty awesome.
looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
I can respect that.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Huh. I mean, that makes sense for Rex.
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
My mom's ship. He got him. I don't know. Whatever. Investigate. Extinction.
Are your people really dying?
Yes.
We're too spread out. None of us are interested in
I
studying
see.
our own system.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Wait, did that not give me anything?
Shepard. Every Krogan is in. We are, Shepard.
Are you?
We're too spread out. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. Shepard.
I don't care about her. Show me the engine, Shepard.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Where else have you served?
My last assignment was on the
Don't
Tokyo.
care.
Carry on.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ollie.
See you later.
Balls. Now.
Hey, Shepard.
Tali Bay. Yes.
I want to know more about
I think I've already done all this.
Interesting.
Over time, we made small modifications.
How come? So they're...
But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate.
What made...
As you can imagine, this caused... A general order went out across all Quarian... We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil.
It's hard to feel sorry for you.
We made them... Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being?
You make a good point.
Hey, Shepard.
I'm sorry,
I should go.
I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions.
Alright. Yeah. I've already talked to Tali about all the stuff. Alright, so Garrus gave me a side mission. Wonderful. Head back up here. Let's see, where are we at? 3.5 hours? Okay. We're going to go check out a thing. I don't know what thing, but a thing. Okay. Zoom out. Ah! At some point I need to go back there. Check out these nuts. Shots fired. What side quest do I have? And what's a great question? That question that you asked. Go to another system. I don't think there's anything here though. Murder! That sounds proper. I'm supposed to find... Technically I have a lot of side quests, right? So I have like a bunch
Commander,
that are...
Urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command.
Okay.
We've got a situation here and you're the only one that can handle it.
We're gonna help.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here.
Hey, my favorite mission. There's a buttload of side quests. I've done them all. Nice. The important side quest gives you a really cool reward.
Thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that.
VIs.
We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core. And manually disable it.
The only option?
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external system. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still... The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated...
Shepard, that's a stupid question. Listen. Alright. I'm just, checking all these planets. Making sure I don't need to do any surveil-walling. I said a word. Like Waluigi. It's salve-relating. Alright. Okay. So these are all my side missions. I guess I should get back here and do this one at some point. This one I couldn't find because I guess it's not there yet. Yeah, I was just in there. That mission is on Earth's moon. Super cool. Then we got like this. Got someone who wants to meet me on Macedon system. You just missed it. It's hard to find. This one? Really? That's dumb. That's interesting. That's really curious. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to take Rex because he's good boy, and Tali. These are my people. They will serve me. Ding dong. Pizza. I bring pizza, yes? Mago! Mikado! Macaladide! Macaladada! Level 1 hazard. What does level 1 hazard mean? Up. Meow! Up. Up. No. Okay, what is this? I mean, it's cold. Oh god. Oh. Okay. There's debris to my left. There's a mercenary camp. Anomaly. Let's go this way. I'm pretty sure this is the way I'm... Yep. This is fine. Cool. Oh yeah. We're gonna make it. This is the greatest plan! Fine. Oh no, is this another worm? Don't be another... It's a worm. Stop. No. Ow. If he hits me from my butt, it kills me. Hammerhead flies like a dream, but ugh. Yee-ho. Oh. This is fine. I can make it. Okay. Nice. All right. This is the greatest plan. There we go. Fantastic. Josh, watch out for graboids. I know, they're just everywhere. Oop. Okay, so. Why am I getting more information? Some things. And go. Up. Okay. So don't let the graboid get under my butt. Save. There we go. All right. Woo! Okay. Nope. 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 Okay. Okay. It is a very angry worm. Oh, I am taking dabblage. I need to fix. Okay, how do I fix? Can we not? Hit the button. Which button? I don't know what button. That's not the right button. And fight the maw on the ground. That seems like a bad idea. What button is the repair thing? I don't remember. I should make sure I know how to do things like that. Best idea. After repair. Thank you. That's what I wanted now. I don't know how. Aww. Oh. Yeah. Take all. Oh. You look angry. Ow! I should not get here. Whee! Ow. F is not R. There we go. Up. Up. Out. There we go. This is the greatest plan! This is fine. Does this version of the Mako not have rockets? It does. Uh-oh. There. No. Oh. Okay. I guess. Sure. Alright. Here? Easy peasy. Exactly. That was so simple. Almost fell asleep from doing it. Got him! Let's fucking go! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. First try. Nailed it. First try. No scope. 360. Let's go. Do it again. One more time. Ah. 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 Oh, I need to go this way. This is fine. Alright. So, here we go. We're gonna go right over here. Where's Charles when you need him with the greatest plan? If anybody has played Henry Stickmin, I do have 2 different variations of Charles in my channel point redeems because reasons. This is the greatest plan. Charles, no! Okay. There we go. I absolutely ran into one of the red things, but that's fine. I didn't notice. Alright. Was trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit when he died. But I did that. Okay. Surveyed a heavy metal album. That's how he died. Like how he lived. Okay. Rocking out. Yeah. Alright. That's an abandoned camp? Yes? Yes. Alright. We're going to run over to here real fast. See what we can find. Oop. So how's everyone weekend going? Is anybody celebrating Father's Day this weekend? Anybody just having a good old time? Anything that you're getting into, have plans for? Great. Damn. Been playing DBD as a friendly killer because of it. Nice. It's always fun to have. Oop. Wasn't me. There's nobody that can prove it was me. As soon as it's over, everyone dies. Hey, do what you gotta do. Nothing wrong with that. You mop the kitchen? Nice. Kitchen mopping is important. I need to clean things and do dishes. Have you done your dishes? I haven't done my dishes. I missed the deposit of whatever this is. Tasty. Craving a chicken quesadilla. Sounds delicious. Oh, you'll get out all right. Buried a large deposit of cobalt. I don't want to leave my house. You know what? That's a mood. That is a mood. I respect that. I don't want to have it delivered. Also a mood. Because that's expensive. That point when you have everything crumpling in on itself and you're like, I want to do a thing, but I also want to do a thing, but I can't do a thing, but that thing's too expensive to do it that way, so I don't want to do that thing. Oh, no! There we go. Oh. There's another one. Oh. You weren't dead yet? I thought you were dead. That's fine. Alright. Just gonna place a nice little... couple little friendly clouds. I love Brian the Murder. Yeah. Too many problems. Almost feels like animal abuse, but they shot first. I mean, if it shoots first, it's free game. It has declared its intent. And that's all I have to say about that. Okay. Alright, so let's go get this metal deposit, and then we have to go find Gareth's brother. Ah! Ooh, Palladium. Paladus. Alright. Who? Yes. The Paladins! That's who. I'm sure this is the greatest plan. All right. All right. Woo! Oh. There we go. All right. Fantastic. Let's get in there. See what they have to do. Posture check. Thank you, Androgynous. Oh. Knock knock. Housekeeping. Knock knock. Ding dong. You come in, yes. Aha. Bam. Bam. Oh. Bang. Nope. Bang. Nope. Bang. Nope. Bang. Nope. Bang. Nope. Bang. Bang. Oh, you're a mercenary. Why were you shooting with me? Stop healing. The hell? There we go. All right. Two more. Where'd they go? I see you there. Aha! He was in the timeout corner for missing his shots. Who are you shooting at?
Take out those hostiles!
I will do my best. Just for you, Tali. Where are they? What? Oh, they're up there. I can't get up there right now. Okay, that's fine. I'll deal with them in a bit. Manual override, please. Don't tell me how to do my job. I do how I do my job. You will do my job for me. The hell? I like how she just randomly starts popping off with gunfire, like, bruh. You can't even see her. It. Him? They. Can't even see them. Meanwhile, in the battle area, someone was about to get a rude awakening. Do you see that slide, though? Just... Alright, what's this? Gift. Power junction. Huh. I'm assuming I have to do something with that here in a bit. Ah. Average decryption. That's average. Okay. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemons that squeeze me. Which is how everybody likes it. Captain Willem. Ah. Alright. I need to go back there to do that. Quick, steal shoes. Tie them. Throw them over a thing. Fine. Okay, so all those are just stuff that I can collect. That's back on the thing. Where is this? Herschel. Ah, his Shatterall. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I need to get rid of that one. I need to remember to do that. I got a way that I can do that. I can remember to do that. Find in between for BBC and to be continued. Okay, cool. Oh man, I'll remind you every 100 points. Oh my god. See, so I don't like... Oh, I was hurting. That's it here, right? Yeah. So I don't like the TBC because it's too short. Conversely, I don't like To Be Continued because it is a bit too long. So I want to make sort of a in-between, and that way everyone will be able to enjoy it. Citadel. Herschel. No, wait. So Soul is... Soul's where that is. Hold on. One thing about... Right. Ah. Unlocked fitness. Needed that probably. There we go. Okay. Oh, I don't have anybody else. What was I doing? That's not what I was actually trying to do. Ah. 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 It's fine. Have you updated your gear? No. Set of coordinates. Herschel, Kepler, Verge. Okay. Time to get swole. Kepler, Verge? Is that the words that I said? I said something. I said Kepler, Verge. I don't know where Kepler, Verge is. And this is... There it is. Herschel. No, actually, I want to go here. Yep, travel to another system. This is fine. The greatest plan! Fine.
Message coming in.
Oh my god.
Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found
Shut
a
up,
connection
Hackett.
between the scientists. They all
And
worked
you.
on a classified project several years ago.
Is that the planet that I, the site of the massacre? The one that I ate my comrades!
Akuz. I lost my whole unit there.
And then I ate them.
You're saying that our scientists were involved?
I can't get any information on what they were working on.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
There was
Nom
one of the
nom nom nom
scientists on
nom
the
nom.
project, Dr. Wayne.
Dr.
Transmitting his
Wayne.
last known coordinates. Good luck.
Is his alias Batman? Okay. Ah. They're sealed with Velcro. I can't break them apart. Oh, that's not good. I don't want to land yet. Okay. It has been 4 hours. So, unfortunately, before I start getting involved in any new adventures, pokes Andrew for no reason. Fair. But, so that I don't get in too deep on any new places, things, stuff that I'm doing, I'm gonna end there. Okay, yeah. We're gonna be ending there so that, because I'm gonna need to be ready to go to work and stuff like that. I need to make sure that I have food. Because that's a thing. Yay. Alright, so let's get you guys some music. Let's get the chill list up in here. And let me find somebody to send you over to. Alright. Got Natsume Mo. Got Lumi. Got Dave. And we've got Jojo. Alright. Oh, got Ultima. I haven't rated Ultima in a hot minute. I think we've got some new peeps here. Ultima, I think, just started too. Yeah, about 10 minutes ago. Oh god, he's doing a Pokemon tier list. Okay, so here are the options, guys. We have Final Fantasy...
damage!
Emotional damage! No, we've got Final Fantasy 9, we've got a Pokemon tier list, and we've got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge. What would you guys be interested in seeing? What the hell is that? Interesting. Doesn't matter. What would you guys be interested in seeing? You say ulti? Alright, doing some Pokemon tier listing. Alternatively, we have someone cooking. That's also an option. Alright. I got one vote for Pokemon tier list. We also have Final Fantasy IX and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. But if you guys are interested in a Pokemon tier list, we can head on over there. Go say hello to Ultimate Caster, fellow member of the Wrecking Crew, and the co-owner of my Discord. We share a Discord. And remember, guys, we will be doing giveaways for games here coming up soon. So make sure that you are a part of the Discord and that you are paying attention. We're going to be doing giveaways. I believe if I did my math right, I need to double check. We're going to be doing 5 a day. Starting on July 1st through July 14th, there will be 5 games given away every day. That is, if I remember my math, if I have my math right, that's what we're going to be doing. And then there's going to be a bunch of games given away on the 15th. So make sure that you're here for July 15th. We're going to be doing a VTuber reveal, the model debut. You're going to be celebrating my birthday, doing all kinds of stuff. And it's going to be a long, really interesting day. So thank you guys so much for joining me today. Thank you for the raids, for the follows, for the point redemptions, for hanging out with me, and the insanity that is Mass Effect. I've been having a blast with this. I can't wait to do more. But we're going to go over, we're going to see Ultimate. So thank you guys so much for joining me today. And I can't wait to see you again as we do more stuff in the future. But until the next time I see you, remember, my friends, keep smiling and embrace the chaos.